Wait for it. Is it coming up? There we go. There we go. Welcome in. Sorry about that. OBS, I'll explain that a little bit more later. OBS had a little bit of issue there, and it's all my fault. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kit Fox, Lissy, Stormy, Guffy. And Guffy dropping 5 gifted memberships to Triforce, Aurelius, Razor, Miss Stormy, and Luna. Here we go. Guffy MVP. Let's go. Hopefully I had everything set right. So I'll get to the story once we get in. Oh, Captain, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Am I live on this side? Yeah, I'm behind on that side. There we go. We're back in some Animal Crossing. I've been wanting to do some more 3.0 updates preparation, but haven't been able to because we've had all these other games. So, AJ, don't be dropping them beachy, angy faces. Okay, this is going to say the 24th. Hold on. Did it mess up? No, what day is it? I'm going to check my date, because it should be the 24th. It shouldn't be Christmas Day. Hold on. It's up here. It is the 24th. Okay. I was freaking out. Yeah, Wednesday, the 24th. This toy day on the 24th? I thought it was the 25th. My brain is messed up. Because I haven't booted it up yet today. Okay, so story is, and we're in our Lego Christmas outfit. Okay, story is, I was playing Animal Crossing a couple days ago after I already planned out the scavenger hunt, which is what is across the bottom of the screen. So, we had Julius move. I don't know. I don't think he autofilled. Butterfly Girl, welcome in. Yeah, he hasn't autofilled yet. Thank goodness. So we're going to be doing a villager hunt later. This was unplanned, unscheduled. I was working over here cleaning up some stuff, getting everything set up. These are some of the 4 of the things we're looking for. We need the big festive tree. Is that what it's called? I think it's called big festive tree. Yeah, big festive tree. The illuminated present. The 3-tiered snowman. The kids tent. Frozen arch, which I have a few of them up front. No, not that one. Frozen arch, which is right here. So frozen arch. And we have the last one is, I want to see if we can find Hans, the Yeti. So everything across the bottom of the screen is what we're hunting for. Obviously I have to have a bed. Let me grab a bed real quick. Get something out. Do I have a bed in here that I could just lay down? So I don't have to keep going in and out of my house. Yeah, we could do this. We could do Luna's bed. Yeah, we'll take that out. Alright, and I am going to set it... We'll do it right here. It's fine with me. Okay. Ooh, that's not how I want it. There we go. Okay, so we got Luna's bed, but I did decorate a little bit. The tree that was here, it kind of got a little frozen, and we put some ornament up in the old kitty park here, and we've got the Oh, why? Why is there a snowball on my beach? Snowball on my beach.
Because it wants to be there.
Yeah. I don't want no snowball. I done made a couple snowmen, which, let me go get them large snowflakes. Oh, Kiki, look at everybody.
And their cute little Santa hats.
Want to try this magazine quiz I saw? Where'd you see yourself? Oh, I can't even read that. Okay. Okay. I can't read all this. We have the, I gotta eliminate them, but I'm not gonna do that. Clintus, welcome in. It's a beach snowball. Kiki and Rosie, which Rosie is our saving grace. She's the one that like gave us all the luck the other day. So I got my snowman back here. We got a couple perfect snowmen. Lurking while making dinner. Yeah, give me that large snowflake. And give me this large. Oh, he's melting. You need Kiki on your island? Rumor has it that Jersey just got Kiki. Really? Another money? Do I have? I do. Now let's go ahead and move this money tree. Yeah, what are you making, Guffy? Ham, turkey, tacos? I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna do the scavenger hunt first. That was planned originally. So we're gonna do the scavenger hunt first. And then we'll do our villager hunt. So I figure we'll do the scavenger hunt. If we could get all 7 items within 2 hours, I'd say that would be good to go. All right. Let's see what's in my shop. Honey ham, Russian potato salad, Parmesan crusted green beans, and corn, of course. Corn should have been first. There isn't anything there. Ooh, this is cute, though. I don't think I have that. 3,200. Yeah. Alright. So let's go. Yeah, save the... Yeah, that's true. Anytime you name dessert, it's always after the main course, and corn is like a dessert, you know? Alright, so let's go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and start our scavenger hunt. See how many of these items we can I not use it here? There we go. Does it has to be in the house, right? That's okay. We'll use our bed in the house then. I thought it could be outside also. To the bed we go. And my bed in this house is in the back. I keep forgetting it. I haven't worked on my house in forever. Don't mind the cockroaches. It's okay. It's okay. It's just fine. They need a home, a place to visit for Christmas too. All right, here we go. Starting up our scavenger hunt. See if, you guys let me know if you guys see any of these items. Let me know in chat. Or if we see Hans. What is everyone else having? Ulysses having ice cream. I just got through eating some chicken, some fried chicken. Yesterday I told Britt I wanted fried chicken, so we had fried chicken last night. And then probably for dinner, I'm going to have grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh, look at that snowman behind the tree. Okay. Okay, random one. Here we go. We're going to Pancake Island. Hopefully we can find Christmas items on Pancake Island. So I did a mix between frozen items, festive items, and Toy Day items. So it's a mix of all three. Yeah, we're going to Pancake. Let me know if you guys see anything. Oh, man. Hopefully we have something Christmassy here. Ooh, Pancake has a bike rental. Alright, here we go. Oh, I got a bike rental. I want to use the biker on the island. Wow, it's so weird seeing all the green. Are we gonna find anything? Holy cow, somebody's been scanning amiibos in. We got Marty from the Sanrio set. Hey Marty, how's it going, buddy? Who do we have on this island, by the way? We got Goldie, Marty, Toby, Tammy, Hamlet, Joey, Fret, Twiggy, and Eloise. Everything is pancake color. It's that yellowish, creamy sort of color, kind of like a pancake. Golden, I guess. I don't think we're going to find anything here. I don't think Pancake's going to have anything Christmassy. But I wouldn't mind checking out the island. Let's check out this cute little Pancake Island real quick. Nice little campsite here. Oh, I don't think you could get this sign anymore. I don't think you could get it anymore. I think that's an old sign that is like unavailable to get. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We got a kitty tent right away. Let's go ahead and check that off. What do we got? Kids tent. We'll check it off. There we go. Okay, we got one already. I really thought we weren't going to get anything on this island. We got a kitty tent. Let's go. Another kitty tent right here. I'm glad I didn't do all Toy Day items because this would have been on there too. That's why I mixed it up between festive, frozen, and Toy Day. Oh, another kid's tent. But it's not blue, it's a white tent. I'm not deciphering color, AJ. I don't need that long a stream. I'm not deciphering color. You guys want a 10-hour stream after I already did 3. That may be the only thing we'll find, too. Oh, we gotta look at doors for the wreath, too. 10-hour stream. No, I did one 2 years ago. I did a 10-hour Christmas stream. That's when I got 100 subscribers 2 years ago. Oh. It's nice that they got that tent up. Do we think we're gonna find anything else here? We got a shower. This is really nice. Guffy, I know you did 9 hours yesterday. You're paying it for today. I bet. That's why I don't do those long hours. As a matter of fact, I know there are certain people lurking right now that are probably not too happy about me already doing 3 hours and now diving into a stream that's probably going to be pretty long. All right. Ooh, nice little winery here. A little. Is this? What is this? Pigs? We got all piggies here. It's interesting how they laid the couches out. Interesting. What do we got up here? Is Vim here? I'm fairly certain she may be here. She may be lurking. This is a very pretty island. What do we got back here? Yeah, Brit's here for a short term. Yeah, I've had a few health scares recently, so... Okay, I guess I gotta backtrack. This must be their house. I told you. Oh, yeah. I won't mention all the names that have been concerned about me. As a matter of fact, I did get a message right before stream. Because I was running late, they were concerned about me, and it wasn't Vim. But I do have people out there that are concerned. So. Yeah, we got Vim here. Spam them Vim hearts. Vim is amazing. And she got her channel over there. Everybody check out Vim stuff. Saw Guffey's been doing Minecraft recently. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the doors. I don't think we're gonna find an ornament wreath on any doors. Okay, let's just quickly move to on your way to bed. So you'll be looking, yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, let's just head off to the next one. Ooh, this is cute. I like the books. Oh, this is cool. It's like a little food truck place, but it's not food. It's just all sorts of little... Like, you get food here, but then you got books over here. And then you got flowers over here. It's cute. There's your pancakes. Man, if I was looking for pancakes, this would be the right island. Alright, let's head on back to bed. Let's hit another island. Pancake Island. Oh, and Merry Christmas, Vim. Because I won't be able to chit-chat with you till after Christmas. But Merry Christmas. You guys, does Sweden do it like the day before? I know a lot of countries outside the U.S. celebrates the day before. Am I wrong on that? And like Lissy, yeah, yesterday. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. It's already after. AJ, you're in the future, though. Like, really in the future. Today is the 26th for you. Yeah, Australians over there. Okay, so we got one item checked off. Yeah, Boxing Day, that's what it is. 42-acre wood. Does that have anything to do with Winnie the Pooh? Because that's like the 100-acre wood. And we're waking up. "42-acre wood" is the name of this island. This is their flag. Looks like it's fall. Or at least the flag is fall. I don't know if the island is. Who is their villagers? We have 3 residents. Anna, Guest, and Aaliyah. We got Antonio, Quinn, Freckles, Mati, Dina, Patty, Drago, Ketchup, Pietro, and lovely Judy. Okay, so no, we don't have any Hans, but it is snowing. So maybe we'll have something Christmassy here. Maybe. We're directly on the beach. Hold on, let me look at this map again. Wow, look where guest services is. Dead center right next to the beach. That's interesting. Oh, I was going to put these presents on the list. Oh, we got big festive tree right here. Oh, we might get most of it knocked off here. We got a big festive tree. So we're going to check that one off the list. Okay. Let's see if we can find any frozen stuff. Oh, we might have a ornament wreath. Those are all cakes and everything. I didn't put any desserts. Newspapers. Should only accept 1 item per island. Oh, true. I'll do that on Captain. Sounds good. So, since we found that, let's head to the next island. Sounds fair. We got another big festive tree. Presents. Next island. This is actually my first scavenger hunt. I don't normally do scavenger hunts, but I figured it'd be fun for Christmas. Okay, so we got a big festive tree. Okay, so we got that. And I would have done it to where it was a competition where like maybe me and another content creator would compete, but I didn't want to rope anybody away from their family today. So I figured I'll just do this by myself, and we'll do this, and then we'll do the Christmas stuff, the Toy Day stuff, all that stuff. But like I said, the villager hunt just kind of threw me off. But we're only looking for 1 of 3 villagers. But that's when we do the villager hunt. Alright, here we go. Going to the next one. Yeah, Toy Day is on the 24th, apparently. I totally forgot about that. I thought it was the 25th. But that makes sense because I'm sure Nintendo wanted it to where the kids spend time with their family on the 25th. So they decided to make Toy Day on the 24th? I don't remember. But I don't know. I forget. But Jingle's here today. So, and my system is set for the 24th. Lee, welcome in. Hello, hello. So far, we're 2 for 2. First island, we got a kid's tent. Second island, we got the big festive tree. Okay, what do we got here? We got cherries. I don't know the name of this island. We'll get in just a second. Windia. Windia. Yes, it's Windia. Oh, I almost put Eric on the list, but everybody else puts Eric on the list for their Christmas stuff. So this one has Cheery, Shin, Jolena, Mott, Meringue, Eric, Lyman, Kit Kat, Lolly, Molly, Francine, Gruff, and Ketchup. That's the second time we've seen Ketchup. Alright. Alright, where are we going here? There's Lolly. Wow. Somebody has a lot of flowers. And who is this a face of? I don't know. If anybody knows that anime character, let me know. It's definitely not like Kitsano Miku or anybody like that. Let's see here. Oh, we got another face. Maybe it's just some artwork they found. I have no idea. Oh, there's another kid's tent. That would have matched perfectly anyhow, so. But do we have anything else? Want to see my friend's island? We're not doing DAs today, Lee. We won't have time for dream addresses, unfortunately. But I may do, if you guys want it, we could do dream address member streams. If you guys want to share your dream address, we can do it in as a member stream sometime. I wouldn't mind that. And this is another item you can't get anymore. We got balloons. Let me know if you guys see anything. We got a gnome. It's nighttime, so if it's any illuminated items, we'll see them. Francine right there, chilling. Yeah, it's the exact tent, AJ. But we're not looking for the tent right now. So many flowers on this island. And we gotta look at doors. I keep forgetting. We gotta look at doors. Oh, man. I mean, this one is in the wintertime also. Ooh. Mardi Gras. Oh, what is it? The balloon? There's a museum. There's nothing on that door. You been looking at doors, AJ? Yeah, we are looking. Holy cow. Another campsite sign. I don't think I can get a campsite sign anymore. I don't remember if there's one on my island or not, but because I think since Pocket Camp, tell me if I'm wrong. I thought since Pocket Camp, because that's how you got that stuff. I thought they took that stuff out of Pocket Camp. So you can't get any more. And we got the heart on that door. There's gotta be, this is a winter island. There's gotta be some winter stuff. Give me something frozen. All sorts of stuff right there. I'm ready for a new Animal Crossing game for the Switch too. Oh, that's gonna be a couple years off, Lee, for a new one. It'll be a couple years on that. Okay, these doors don't have anything. These doors don't have anything. There's meringue right there. Oh, come on, get around there. Nothing on those doors. Can we go over here? Can I make it through here? Nope. Nothing on that door. Nothing on that door. Hi, buddy. So much money. And I don't think we're going to find it here. See, I'm thinking maybe they dropped all these flowers and put all these pictures down. Maybe they're moving their stones? Their rocks? This is fish. This is definitely wild. But I don't see anything frozen anywhere. Ooh, little art display here. We got Kirby. What was that Pokemon? God, I can't remember it. And I don't recognize that cat with anything. Yeah, we've been up here. There's a switch. Yeah. I don't think we're going to find anything on this island, y'all. Yep. Nothing but mail and mom's art. Yeah, about time for a new island. This one I would have thought for sure we would have found it. We are seeing holiday items, like, but I don't see, if anything, it definitely solid checks off that tent. So, okay. Next island. And thank you all for the 12 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All right. I think the hardest one would be Hans. Seeing Hans would be like, I think, a near impossibility. That's literally like villager hunting for one specific villager that is not popular. But it'd be a short visit if we do go on an island with Hans. I don't know why it always has to... This is one thing with Nintendo stuff. It always has to reconnect to the internet. Just leave me connected so when I hop in, it'd be like, oh yeah, let me get you the next stream address. It's like, no, not by dream address. Yeah, so, yeah, it's like villager hunting. You should be able to, when you go to one island, you know, take me to the next one. Y'all know we villager hunt. I'm nervous about this one. If we see anything bad on this island, I'm just going to leave. Nervous? We will see who the villagers are at least. Why'd I pick Hans? Because he is a Yeti. He's, my opinion, one of the most wintry. Yeah, he's the most wintry kind of Christmassy sort of. Yeah, that's why. That's why I picked Hans. And everybody picks Eric. That's why. It is BUT Island. I'm nervous about this. Who we got on here? Oh, let's see here. Come on. There we go. Jareth 1, Jareth 2, Boone, Felicity, Deirdre? I don't see Deirdre much. Pietro, Cookie, Bill, Camo Frog, Matilda, and Bob. I love Bob. Okay, we'll give this one a shot. I haven't seen anything bad just yet. Once again, it's wintertime. We got Pikachu right there. Tons of flowers, tons of Pikachus. Nothing on that door, nothing on that door. Where are we at? Where's our... Oh, we're way over there. Resident Services is way over there. Okay. There's an EV. So we don't cross a bridge. Most people are this way. Nothing on there. There's a paw print on that door. There's Nook. What is this, Halloween stuff? Museum. Butterfree. Tons of Halloween stuff. More Pokemon down here. And a Pokeball. Somebody likes Pokemon, I tell you. Little construction over here. We got Charmander up there. I think I saw, yeah, Squirtle. Alright. Still not seeing anything. Okay. Nothing on that door that we need. Everybody got some serious flowers. Hop over. Hop over. Hop over. Yeah, once again, I don't think we're gonna see anything here. Let's climb down here. A little kiddie park back there. Yeah, none of these snowy islands have snowmen. I am not seeing a single snowman. I see Mario stuff. Give me that coin. Not a single snowman. Trash can. Somebody also got the Sanrio set. So many Pikachus. Downloaded all the Donkey Kong stuff. Oh, we got King Kong, Godzilla. I think we're back at the beginning on the far right. No, not that. Oh, we got another kitty tent. Alright, the kitty tent has been the easiest. Which I'm surprised and not surprised all at the same time. Hold on, what's that on that door? Oh, that's the fall wreath. 2 more kitty tents. We got the Easter egg tree. Another kitty tent. Yeah, kitty tent's been the easiest so far. Nothing on the doors, though. Yeah, and like AJ said, none of the 3-tiered snowmen. None of the frozen stuff. And we even have the bushes for the season. We got holly. Hit next. Yeah, I think so. I think we could go next. I'm actually kind of surprised with this one. Yeah, we'll go next. Nothing going on here. We got a lot of Halloween stuff. But nothing I see Christmassy. Yeah. But none of that would be inside a house. Okay. To the next. To the next. To the next. Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they didn't get to the Christmas stuff. All right. Jeff, welcome in, welcome in. All right, the last 2 houses visits, not so good. All right, to the next one. We got Crunch Cove. We're heading off to Crunch Cove now. Okay. Once again, snow. Okay, we have all these snowy islands. We're bound to find something frozen or a snowman or something. Only the first island had green, was all grassy green. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, villagers. We have... Oh, we got Anko. We're going to be hunting for her later. So, what is that? Leslie, we'll say. We got Frida, Axel, Sherb, Tangy, Bob, love Bob, Eugene, Kabuki. We're going to be hunting for Kabuki, too. We need either Kabuki or Anka on our island. But there's Daisy and Pico! I love Pico. So everybody's over here. So let's head over here. Let's check doors. Who doesn't put wreaths on doors? Oh, we got the Easter egg wreath. It's not what we want, though. We got the... Which wreath is that? That's one of the flower wreaths. The pansy wreath, I think it is. No wreath there. I'm glad they have a nice little village back here. No. Okay, so did we visit everybody's house? Yes. Now, where is their house? Leslie's house is top left. So maybe Leslie's house has it. Well, let's look around. Anka looks weird with a hat on. Just saying. Lolly is gorgeous. And Raymond is also. Yes. Oh, Pico. But I'll tell you what. Pico is top tier too. She's one of those like amazing looking villagers. Really awesome. Nice. Ooh, frozen. There it is. Let's go. We got one. Frozen arch. We can leave. Let's check that guy off. All right, let's head on out. I started seeing frozen. I was like, frozen. Okay, so that one's gone. So they know how to make snowmen over here. All right. Kabuki, we're going to try to get you later, my friend. I really badly need Kabuki on my island. I don't have a cranky. And Kabuki is the only cat cranky I like. So... Okay, so we got... we're not doing bad. If we get this done, that just means it's a long villager hunt. You know the villager hunt is going to be long. Because we're only looking for one of 3 villagers. We either want Kabuki or Anka, or I decided for another Peppy to be Mary, because how ironic if we get Mary on Christmas Day. That's why I'm opting for Mary also. So one of 3 we're looking for when we go villager hunting. So yeah, I'm going for Kabuki because we don't have a cranky yet. We're going for Anka because she's top tier. Or if we happen to get Mary on Christmas, I'll be happy with that. That just means that Anka won't be on my island. Because if we get Mary today, then we have to do Kabuki for our last cat villager. You remember? Yeah, when we got... I remember when we got Raymond and we turned him down because we weren't going for a cat island at that time. And then later on when we all decided to do a cat island, you know, then we got Raymond again later, so... I can get Anka for... No, I have to villager hunt for Anka. I have Anka's card. I won't slide her in. Yeah, I've got her. Yeah. I've got her amiibo card too. But we've done all of these by villager hunts. So it's been a long grind, but we've been working on it. We did turn down because we wanted a long stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why we turned down Raymond. We wanted a long stream, and we weren't going for cats at the time. So, yeah, we have almost all of the amiibo cards. So, okay, I'm nervous. This is not a winter island. And the name of the island is Omasaru? Omasaru? I don't know what that means. And they have... Oh, that's cute. Is that a cat or a fox? I think that's a cat. Is this another cat island? No. Omosaru is the name of the person. We got Zucker. We got Awesome Stitches, Lucky, Lolly, Mary, who we're going to be hunting for later, Shino. There's Raymond. Sure, we got some top tier villagers on this one. And Marshall. Holy cow. And their houses are back here. So let's go back this way. There's one house. Oh, no, that's not a house. I just saw a door. Boop. Okay. Nope. Nope. Look at this. Another kid's tent. Yeah, baby Marshall. Yeah. This one's sold. Oh, Norma's new home. I guess they got Norma moving in. We got Zucker there. What do we got on the... Oh, paw print on the door. What do we have on this one? Okay, that's the fruit one. That one is... Oh, God, what was that one called? Oh, there he is. Wow. AJ. We go to a green island. And we get a snowman. All right, let's check off the 3-tiered snowman. Only because you have too many squirrels. No. Not Marshall. Nah, we had to get rid of Marshall too. I felt bad. There's Raymond. Okay, next island. Well, this is going by a little bit faster. Well, I figured it'd be about 2 hours. The last few items could be the hardest, especially getting Hans. That's crazy. Poor snowman must be. Yeah, we hit like 3 or 4 snow islands back to back. Not a single snowman. And then we get the green island, and first thing we see is the snowman. Shaking my fist at Guffy. All right. Okay, we're going to internet. Yeah, what's so wrong? Nintendo have 300 villagers and we can only choose 10. This is true, Guffy. This is why, okay, this was my thought, and if you go to my old VODs, I brought it up. This is why I think the next Nintendo game needs to be a little bit more open world. And maybe we can, like, assign different villagers to different, like, not really like cities, but different areas. And we could design those different areas and stuff like that. Just make it bigger. A bigger game. Wow, you missed Lolly and Raymond, and you went to the kitchen for 2 seconds? That you did. Well, when we get back to my island, you'll see Lolly and Raymond. Yeah, I think the next one needs to be a lot more bigger. Peonia? Okay, we're going to Peonia. Peonia. All right. Just drop me in, Luna. Ooh, sun's up on this one. Yep. This is going to have a lot of flowers. We're not going to find anything that we want on this island. We're on Peonia. It's going to be all flowers. Okay, we have Danny, Agnes, Midge, Twiggy, Peggy, Yuka, Sydney, Kyle, Knox, Ozzy. There's my lovely Peanut. Favorite villager of all time. That's mine right there, Peanut. Peanut's awesome. Okay, so we gotta go down and to the right to look at houses. Not seeing anything on that house. All right, down, 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 down. There we go. All right. Nothing on the doors. Weber's your number one. Peanut's awesome. Yeah, Peanut is amazing. Is there a way over from here? Oh, there's another house. Oh, there's a... down, I guess, up. All this sun and green. We're not going to find anything on this island. We got moss, so they played since launch. Okay, are we going to find a present or a ornament wreath on the door? I am thinking no, but you never know. Oh, there's Kyle. Okay, we got another house here. Nothing going on. Whew. Up here. This is how I feel right now. Lost. Put me in every single direction. There's our museum. Where are we at on the map? We're over there. Okay, we gotta go left across the bridge. I doubt Peanut's house is going to have an ornament wreath. There was a bridge on the map somewhere. Is it up here? Waterfalls. I do think Nintendo turned down the volume of their waterfalls. I think they used to be so much louder. Well, for once, they don't have a kitty tent in a campsite. Yeah, nothing there. There's the Able Sisters. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a boost. Yeah, Peanut's house. I know Peanut's house. Nothing going on with Peanut's house. There's the... Let's do the left sides. We might get lucky. Well, all we're looking for now is an illuminated present. Because we checked the doors, we checked the villager list. It's a pretty island, I will say that. For an island called Internet. Is this one's called Internet? No, Peonia, that's it. That's it. Okay, that makes sense. I thought we were still on Internet. I'm not seeing any. I'd say we call this. We're not going to find a present on here. Alright. This one's going to be just a... Alright. Wake me up. Alright, next island. So what is everybody's favorite villager that is not necessarily known as a popular villager? Like, we all know, like, Marshall and Ione and all those, they're all top tier. Everybody rates those as top tier. So, do you have a villager that is not normally rated as top tier that you like a lot? Melba, there you go. Yeah, see, like Melba. I knew you liked Melba, AJ. I remember when we did a villager hunt, we tried to find a Melba. Coco. That's Britt's favorite, is Coco. Like I said, mine's Peanut. Molly's cute. Cattail Cove. Are we gonna get cats on this one? The cat man. Coco, Agnes, and Flo. Yeah? Those are good ones. Okay, what we got? Ooh. Got a little hedgehog. Cattail Cove is the name of this one. And we got a little hedgehog back here. Hedgehog flag. Ooh, cherry blossoms are out on this one. That's nice. And who we got? Come on, slide over. There we go. We got Kitty and Hamma are the people on here. We got Kid. We got Cookie. Cookie's cute too. Mitzi, you can't go wrong with Mitzi. Antonio. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Sandy. Charisse. Whitney. Zucker and Fauna. Those are all cute ones. None of them on our lists. And where are they? I didn't even look. They are mainly to the right. And then we have to go to the top left. Okay, we'll go to the right first. We got Mario stuff here. Some candles here. Wow. They put the mannequin down to make it look like somebody's sunbathing. Okay. All right. Here, Cookie, I see ya. Anybody have anything on your doors? No, no. No, no. Okay, so that eliminates that. So we're mainly gonna probably end up once again looking for an eliminated present. Oh, we got tools. I don't need the tools. Oh, we got to hop across. Gotcha. Okay, nothing here. Whose house is this? I recognize it. Oh, Whitney's house. Gotcha. I thought that was Whitney's. Yeah, nothing on the doors. Maybe the villagers, the main people were theirs. Back in the corner. Okay, so they have the back corners. Oh. Oh, oh, hit the gong. Got a volcano. Let's go. All right, top right. Ooh, hold on. If I run across those tools again, I might need to grab the ladder. Ooh, they do have... Oh, is this really what we think it is? Does it come in this color? Is that the right wreath? I think it is. What are the chances? Is that the right wreath? You guys let me know in chat if this is the right wreath. I think it is. But I don't ever remember making it those colors. It is? I thought this would be impossible finding a ornament wreath for this. So that is... Oh yeah, that's the red one. Okay. That one's considered red. So we'll check that one off. Yeah, just different colors. Yeah, we would be here all day if I try to find the specific colors. Okay, so let's check off the wreath. Why is the kids' tent still... I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Ornament wreath. Check you off. Alright, so now... I think the present is going to be... I actually thought the present was going to be a lot easier to find. But that's not the case. Okay, so we gotta head out. And then when we hit this island, I'm like, there's not gonna be anything on any of these doors. I thought this one was a waste. Am I even going the right way? Oh. We're right here. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we got 2 more. All right, 2 more. But we got a lot more checked off than I thought we would. Holy cow. Okay, illuminated present and Hans. Okay, chat, what do we think we're going to get first, Hans or the present? If I'm a betting man, I would say the present, but I don't know. The way it's been going, it may be Hans first. It's gonna take the next hour just finding these last 2 things. We're going to Holy Island. Holy cow, we're going to another island. Hunter, Merry Christmas. Stopping by to leave a like before going to rest. I've had back pain all day and starting to get a headache. Hope you all doing well. Everything. Much love. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much for coming in, Hunter. You get yourself some rest. Rest that back. Okay, we're on Holy Island. Another winter-themed one. There's their flag. Holy Island. Oh, I saw a big festive tree. Holy cow, this is a full island. We got Topaz. These are the people that play the game, play the island. We got Topaz, Bracy. I'll just say Linton. I don't know. Kate, Reese, Add KA. We got, so as far as village, oh, we got even more. Spider-Man and Jack. So those are the people that live on the island. Villagers, we got Gigi, Dizzy, Bianca, Savannah, Agnes, Chief, Phil, Mary, Soleil. I don't see her much. And Tyne Shang. I don't see him much either. We do have frozen items too. I'm going to go back here. I saw a tree back here. Ooh, hold on. I like the pathing. Oh, this is this it? Yeah, that's it. Same color and everything. Look at it. Right off the island. And the only thing we haven't found that matched the color was the wreath. So far. If we want to get nitpicky later on, I want to see this back here. I saw a tree and frozen items. I just want to look at it. Yeah, there's the big festive tree again. Oh, look at that. I like the roads. We got cars on the roads. Hi, Mary. I was going to put the sleigh on the list, too. Oh, this is a Christmas shop here. Nice. I want to bet they probably have... They probably have a, an ornament wreath on here. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to go to all the houses. That's not an easy wreath to get. That's like, that's not the mermaid one. See? You got a snowball on your beach here. Yeah, all the people that play on this, I bet you there's an ornament wreath somewhere. Where are all our people here? Jack is right there. Wow. So I'm back by Ada's house. Did we look at Ada's house? Yes, we did. Yeah, so many ornament and Christmas things. There's going to be an ornament wreath. Whose house was down here? Yeah, see, look, there's a frozen arch. Thought somebody lived down here somewhere. Am I wrong? Because we're bottom left. Yeah, we got 3 villager houses here. Is it not villager houses? Yeah, we got... Yes. Oh, we may not get the wreath on this house. Doesn't look like they're putting wreaths on the doors. Nope. Okay. And then straight down on this beach. Should be somebody down here. Yeah, they're just basic setup houses. We're not getting any wreaths on any. We did get a wreath earlier though. Or a door design. Who is that over here? We got Topaz and Spider-Man. To the right and up. Yeah, we have the gift that we're going to check off here. So all we have left is Hans. Somebody got a castle here. Did they deck their house out as a castle? What do we think? Yeah, nothing on that house either. So Spider-Man is like the main player? You don't like the gorilla villagers? Yeah, this isn't about whether we like the villagers or not. This is just more of doing a winter Christmas hunt. Okay, so we got that wreath. And then we got... Well, I mean... We do have another ornament wreath. But I'm going to check off the... for this island, I'm going to check off the presents. And then all we have to do is find Hans. But, like I said, if we want to get nitpicky, we can keep hunting and try to find the right color wreath. Because we got the right color presents right here. So. Why is it still there? Okay, that was weird. Okay, but that's checked off now. I don't know why I can still see. Okay. Yeah, see the prezzies? We got 2 of them right here. They're not illuminating because it's not nighttime. But we got those right away. But I just wanted to see if we got the blue wreath, the blue and silver. But there we go. We just got Hans left though. And we did all that within an hour and a half. So we're going to spend the next half hour at least. I was originally going to make this scavenger hunt like an hour and a half long anyhow. But I was like, no, we might need at least 2 hours. Okay, now we go for the impossible. We try to find Hans. Do we think we'll get it within the next half hour? I don't know. I don't know for sure, but it's all for fun. And we got 18 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Silverback Island. That's cool. Maybe this will have Hans on it. Maybe not. We'll see. Once again, it's another winter island. Ooh, Asian themed. Ooh, maybe not. There's a palm tree on the flag. Okay, first things first. No Hans. We got Poncho. Okay, so we got Billy, Ursula, Carmen, Cleo, Poncho, Henry, Audie, Broccolo, Flo, and Wart Jr. They're all at the top right. I am out of curiosity gonna see if I said we could be a little. We got time to be a little bit nitpicky. We got another kids tent. How do we get to the right? Oh, you're gonna make me go left before. Oh no, we could go down. Okay, we could follow down. I was like, please don't make me go left and then right. I got a space program going on here. There's a campsite. Okay, we got villagers. Nothing on the doors. There's another illuminated present. This time it's actually illuminated. Froggy chairs, let's go. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Another illuminated present. Okay, we gotta go down here. Nothing on there. Nothing. Oh, that's Abel's. Thought there was another house right here. How do we? Oh. Okay, let's follow this to the left and go around. Come on. Ooh, got a little mine action going on. That looks cool. Go down here. There's still 2 more houses we could look at. Nice illuminated palm trees here. There's a house here. Yeah, they really haven't done anything as far as anything on the doors. Okay, we go across here, and this will be the last house. A lot of Toy Day stuff right here, and nothing on the door here. Oh, this is your little farm. Produce for sale. Okay. Okay, once again, we got the illuminated presents, but we got to see them illuminated this time. Wart Jr. chillin'. Some ornament stuff, but nothing really going on this island. Alright. The next one. Now, funny thing is, the thing we've seen the least is the 3-tiered snowman. We've seen the ornament wreaths on 2 different doors. We've seen the Prezi twice. We've seen the tent a couple times. We've seen the frozen arch and the big festive tree multiple times. But so far, aside from Hans, the snowman is we've seen the least. And can you even color that snowman? Like maybe give him a red hat, maybe different color scarf? I don't know. I've only ever seen them with the yellow scarf and the blue hat. Heart Home is the name of this island. Moving on into Heart Home. Okay, so this one is also a winter island. Okay, we're on a Heart Home. On the map we have no Hans. We got Bam. I like Bam too. Audie's good. Maple's good. Bones is good. Julian. We're not going to talk about Julie. Cube. Sylvana. Marina. Petrie. And Cesar. Or Caesar. All on how you say it. This is a winter one. Where's everybody's houses? We do have one just to our right, 3 to our left. So let's go left first. Okay, that one doesn't have one. Here we go, straight over here. Nope. And this one. Nope. Okay. All we're looking for is Hans, but I'm also re-looking at doors. Because I'm going to be like, well, if we could, it'll be bonus if we can find the actual same color wreath. But otherwise, this is just going to be a head out type thing. I don't think we're going to find it here. You got bikes here? Oh yeah, the other two are here. Bada boop. Nothing. And nothing. Okay, kind of what we got mushy stuff. Alrighty. Ooh, they're starting to put all their rocks over here. That's really hard to do. Alright, this one's done. A lot of winter islands right now. Whew, we're awake. And up we get. What island are we on? After we dream. Connect away. Pawville, yes. This either be all dogs or all cats. That means we won't get a gorilla. But it'll be cute. I'd like to see what villagers they have. Is it going to be a paw print on the flag? Another winter island? Oh, we got a KFC flag. Ha! We're in Pawville. That's Possum. Look at this KFC flag. Get that fried chicken. Yeah, the Colonel. Okay, what we got? We got Abby, Peter, Landlord, Ellie, Dizzy, Grizzly, Kiki. Everybody's to the left except for a couple to the right. Whitney, Maddie, Henry, Muffy, Rald, and Marina. So we're going to go to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. Ooh. Somebody done dropped a magazine. Am I on the right side? Oh, we passed it up. I'm going to go a little bit farther down. Going down, going down, going down. Ooh, this looks nice. An itty bitty little carnival. Looks nice. Nice cozy little carnival. Is there a way to get up? Hey, Whitney. They're up higher or in here. Oh, I think that's close. I don't know if we could get there though. Can we go this way? Oh, that's not it exactly. That one is that the purple one? What color was that one described as? That one is the... Because we want the blue one. Yeah, that one looks like the purple one. Or is it? Yeah, that one looks like the purple one. It's hard to tell because it's dark. But we got another wreath. We've seen 3 wreaths so far, so it would have been checked off regardless. But hey. Alright. Next island. Oh, or no, maybe not next island. Maybe they use that on multiple houses. Let's go check. I'm curious now. Somebody up top here. That's a different one. That's not the same. That's definitely not the same wreath. Oh, it is. That's the... What is... No, that's a different one. That's the one you get. Is that the festive wreath? I don't remember every item in the game, so. Okay, so we gotta go around and down? Okay. This way. Ooh, I like the nice seating here. Let me look at this real quick. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, they are using the ornament wreaths. There's another one. That one's the gold one. Okay, we might have a chance. Okay, go across the bridge and down. There's another one of those. Ooh, this is the pink one. Okay. And then we got... Hold on. We got 2 player houses right here. Ooh, that's like the pirate one or something like that. And then that one I think is another festive. We already looked at that. There's 2 to the right. Oh, there it is. We can officially check it off if we want to get nitpicky. That is the same exact one on our list. To the T. So we've actually found everything color-wise, too. So that's all. We're done with that. Now, all we have to do is find Hans. Alright, so we not only match the item, but we also match the color. Oh, this is cute! Too bad there's no jumping in Animal Crossing. Where are we? Okay. This way. I didn't notice that the first time I walked past it. I was too busy looking at the doors. Alright, all we have to do is find Hans. And checklist will be done. And then I'll wipe the checklist off the screen and we'll just, I guess we'll start the villager hunt. And then if we got time, then we'll just do Toy Day together. So... double check. I thought it was the 25th, but I could be wrong. It does happen on the 24th. So yeah, so we could do Toy Day today also. If we have time. Depends on how long the villager hunt is. And also how long it takes before we find Hans. I don't know what idiot decided to put Hans on the checklist. I mean, everybody else does Eric. Ooh, we're at 19 likes. We're 1 like away from 20. Thank you so much. Stormy, be right back. Okay. We'll see you shortly. This is a chill stream. We're doing chill streams today. The reason why I'm streaming on Christmas is like Britta's spending time with her family, all that good stuff. And I'm at home with Beachy Boy. And I figured, for those of you that are not spending time with your family today for whatever reason, you can hang out with us, you know. But if you guys have a chance to spend time with your family, by all means, spend time with your family. Don't worry about watching the stream, you know. It's all good. But then I figured we'll do like more of a chill streams. So if somebody happens to want to pop in every few minutes or watch, you're more than welcome to. So yeah, so all we got left is Hans. Okay, what are we at? Oh, it's another winter. Ooh. We're at the North Pole? No way. What are the chances? Because this is all random. Oh, Hans has to be on this island. You have to have Hans if you have the North Pole. Oh, you have to have him. La Ray is the name of the island. Yeah, we're literally on the North Pole. I'm not even pulling the villagers up right now. It literally says North Pole here. I'm not pulling the map up. Do we want to be surprised? Oh, look at this. We got all the villagers here. Look at all the Christmas stuff. North Pole, merry and bright. This is so crazy. What is the chance that we landed on the North Pole on Christmas Day for a scavenger hunt? That is 100% random. We got the big festive tree. Okay, let's start far. Looks like they were nice enough to put all the villagers together. Let's see what we got. Raymond, top tier. All right, cool, cool, cool. Eric, let's go. Look at this. We got winter villagers. Filbert. Candy. We're not gonna get Hans, are we? I think this is Pico's house or something. Carrie, the kangaroo. That's Pico's. Let's go, go, go. Come on, come on, give us Hans. Sydney. We're running out of villagers. Stitches. I mean, there are some awesome villagers here. This is not going to be Hans. It's a pink house. Flora. I think this is the last one. And Bree. Okay, we can look at the villagers now. I think that was all of them. And Katrina is the one that runs this island. Yeah, we got Filbert, Candy, Carrie, Sydney, Stitches, Eric. Man, if Eric was on my list, this would be done. Pico, Raymond, Bree, and Flora. You put a flamingo on your North Pole. Yeah, of all islands, this would have been awesome to end on. Which one do we want? Yeah, it puts me in distress. Yeah, had some high hopes. I was like, holy cow. First of all, you see all the snow. You see the North Pole. And then we come down here and we saw all the Christmas tiles and everything. The snowflakes. I was like, oh, you got to have a Yeti on your island. You got to have a Yeti, and no Yeti. Close, though. Close. So close. Yeah, so close. But that's okay. Whew. So close. All right, maybe the next one. Maybe somebody will have a beachfront property island and they decide they want Hans. All I can hope is somebody went for blue on their island and they randomly decided to go for Hans. I don't know. So close. Oh, we got 13 minutes left. Like I said, whatever we have at the end of 2 hours, that's what we have. So this may be a full 2-hour scavenger hunt. And then we'll take a break, stretch. I'm going to get myself a snack and get up and stretch a little bit here in about 10 minutes. Well, 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. All right. What island is this? They even had my high hopes in a sense, had me all excited because they literally put all... This is a Halloween island. They put all the houses together too. I was like, oh, they even made it easy for me to check without looking at the map. Thriller Island. This is going to be a horror island. I'm not going to do too much. There's no way Hans is here, but we'll check. We got Shino. I guess they're thinking like a devil type thing. Lolly, why you put Lolly on this island? In Kiki, I don't know. Annalise, Pashmina. Obviously, you got your cute little mummy dog, Lucky. Winnie, Penelope, Kiddo, and Ruby. A-Beans is the one that runs this island. Okay, we can go back to sleep. No, Hans. We'll get there, though. I have faith. We got about 10 minutes left. I should have put a poll up about 5 minutes ago asking if you think we'll find Hans. Because it's a little too late right now to put the poll up. Because we only got 10 minutes left. I might stretch it a little bit longer. Yeah, Lolly definitely didn't belong. Oh, I just noticed my chat over here is... if I missed anybody's comment, I apologize. I just noticed my OBS, I didn't have it on live chat. I looked over to my other screen, and I just noticed Lizzie's comment. Now, in the last 10, you should say any gorilla. We'll see if we... Okay, we won't check it off if we find any gorilla, but if we do find a gorilla, we'll say it's a half a point. You know? We're halfway there. But On Captain makes a valid point. No, it's not me. It was OBS. It wasn't set for live chat. Yes, I did just notice your comment. But it's not that late. You just did the comment about a minute ago. I'm a Pion. What is that? I don't even know how to say that. So 2 gorillas count as a full point. Yeah, why not? If we could see 2 gorillas within the next 10 minutes on separate islands, people don't get gorillas. We did see a gorilla earlier, though. I forget who that was. What gorilla did we see earlier? And we didn't even check it off because I was like, I want to specifically find Hans. I don't know how to say the name of this island. Poyong Isle? I don't know. It has Christmas stuff. And it has a peach. Georgia peach. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so we got Sherry, Clay, Gladys, Greta, Sprinkle, Bill, Frank, Carrie, Zell. I don't ever see Zell. I never ever... Zell is cute. Pyong Island. Gotcha. And Sasha. Too bad Classy's not here. This is the first Sasha we've seen today. But yeah, Zell I never see either. These 2 are first for us today. Okay. So, without further ado, we'll just go to the next island. Yeah, welcome back, Stormy. Okay. What gorilla did we see earlier? We saw... can't remember. All right. Can't remember what we saw. Who we saw. It wasn't DK, aka Louie. It was, I honestly don't know who we saw earlier. Oh, I think it was Caesar. That's who we saw earlier. So we have seen a gorilla. But I never checked it off because I don't remember if we saw another item on that island too. So. All right. Hillside. I mean, Yetis live in hills. So we might be able to see Hans. I don't know. Oh, it is a winter one. Hold on. It's a winter hillside. Hold on. Look, it even has wintry sort of hills. All right, let's look at a map. I'm not having much hope here. Fuchsia, Victoria, Fauna, Jacques, Ozzy, Mira, Freya, Monty, Whitney, and Melba, and the layout looks interesting, to say the least. Curious? Yeah, there you go, AJ. There's Melba. Oh, they just put everybody up on the hill. Hi, Whitney. Okay, I just had to check. Ready. Back to sleep we go. We got about 5 minutes. I'll tell you what, we'll stretch it out a little bit farther. I'll do 3 more tries. So do 3 more islands and then we'll call it. So, like I said, we did see a gorilla, but come on. We got 3 more. Next 3 are going to be all summer islands. I am surprised at how many winter islands we've seen. Treasure Island. This is going to be pirate themed. There you go, AJ. This goes with your pirate ship. Treasure Island. Here we go. Who you want to see? I don't know. It's called Treasure Island. Alright, here we go. This treasure island. Looks kind of like a U.S. flag. We got Eric again. Alexis and Mark. Okay, we're going to check out your island. We got Cherry, Moose, Bianca, Lily, Raymond, Patty, Claudia, Fang, Sherb, and Eric. Doesn't look like they're pirate. This is a nice laid out island, though. Oh, we got the carnival over here. I'm just gonna do a quick run. I'm not staying. Okay, we got Statue of Liberty in the center. That looks cool. Oh, I like the pathing. We got a decked out museum here. I'm assuming this is like a farm. Flowers. It's nice and open. Oh, we got a shot. Oh, I like the... Oh, I'm stealing this. I was thinking about doing this the other day, but now I'm doing it. I gotta do it. You know why they did this. No way. They got a nice little cafe here. I look cold. Why am I blue? Because I'm blue? I'm just blue. That's my character. You gotta like my color my eyes, Riley. They're purple. Okay, we got 2 more islands we're gonna hit. We've gotten everything but Hans so far. But welcome in, Riley. Hello, hello. My eyes are a great color. Alrighty. 2 more. And then, like I said, we're going to go ahead and take a break. Get some stretching done so we can do the long villager hunt that's awaiting us. And for those of you who don't know, Riley's going to be streaming Animal Crossing in a couple hours. Fair warning, we're probably going to raid her. I'm like 99% positive. I kind of planned it out. I already planned to do Animal Crossing today. I saw she was doing Animal Crossing today. She may be playing on her new Switch 2. Yeah, fair warning, yes. Yeah. But the thing is when I did mine, I was originally going to do mine about the same time as her. I was going to do an evening Animal Crossing. But since I have to villager hunt now, I moved the stream up. It was going to be like 4:30, 5 o'clock my time, and that's when I was going to start. Probably about 5 o'clock. But since there's a villager hunt, I moved it up a few hours to give us time to try to find the villagers we're looking for. What's the name of this island again? Oh, it's a blue heart. Yes, I have to villager hunt. I booted my system. Okay, I already planned the Animal Crossing stream for Christmas last week. And then a couple days ago, Heart Lake. Okay. So, and it's a winter island. So, a couple days ago I was playing and Julian decided to leave. So now we have to villager hunt. And we have to go for a cat. And there's only 3 cats that I'm looking for. Okay, so let's just pull up our map. and see. We got a lot of blue. Okay, so Kath is the main resident. We got Pashmina. We got Eric. We got Marshall. We got Blue Bear. We got Fang. We got Francine. We got Stitches. We got Rudy. We got Poppy. And we got Wendy. Actually, I like all these villagers. Yeah, it could take longer than 2 hours. I expect that to be entirely, extremely long stream. Now, I didn't want to villager hunt today, but we've literally been trying to get rid of now who did I just say? Julian. We've been trying to get rid of Julian for an awful, AJ knows, for an extremely long time, so we could get a cat in there. Okay, this next island is going to be the last one. This one did not have Hans. So, yeah. So I'm like, well, this is the only time we could do it. And, I mean, what better than to do a villager hunt on Christmas? That's why I added Mary to my list for today. If we could get Mary on Christmas Day, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. But if not, we're either looking for Kabuki, Anka, or Mary. The one I want the most is Anka. The one I need the most is Kabuki. And the one that I think would be awesome for Christmas Day would be Mary. So one of those three would work for me. After today, if we do a villager hunt, well, we'll see what it is. I think Mary's going to come off the list after today, whether we get her or not. So if we get Anka today, then the next stream is only going to be Kabuki. If we get Kabuki today, then the next stream is only going to be Anka, the next villager hunt. But like I said, if we get Mary today, I think it'll be awesome. So... All right, last island. What are we gonna have? Is Hans gonna be on this last island? Appa. What is Appa? Appa Island we have. Come on. Come on. Give me a winter themed one. I think we have a greater chance of getting Hans. Now, if we find a gorilla, it would be half a point, and we have almost everything we wanted for today. It is winter themed, even though it's got palm trees on the flag. Oh, I see Quagmire. Not Quagmire. Quilson. I see Quilson in the back. Wow, they're just letting me know all the villagers just hanging out in the back. We're in Appa Island. Wow. Alright, well, there's two. We definitely... There's a good chance Hans ain't on here, right? Nope. We got Scoot. We got Stu. We got Tipper. We got Colton. Freya. Megan. Flip. Bangle. Agnes. And the lovely Ione. And the main resident is Shiza? Shessa? Yep. So, nope. That's not Quilson. That is Scoot. I mixed them up. I should have known that. I like Scoot. Alright, this is when we're going to take a little break. A little break and a break. And start our villager hunt. All right. Showed offline for your friends list? What? Are you online? Yeah, you're offline too, Riley. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's that. I'm just gonna stand here for now. So we got, starting left to right, right to left, I should say, we got the, you can't seem to get yours online since you, oh no. So we got the big festive tree. So I'm going to take that off. We got the 3-tiered snowman. We got the frozen arch. We got the illuminated present. We got the ornament wreath. And we got the kids' tent. So we got most of the items. Sadly, we did not find Hans. We did find a gorilla, but there's that. So let us. Do I have a room that has music somewhere? I'm gonna take a couple-minute break. Probably get Beachy a little snack. See who's all in the plaza right now. I don't even know who's here today. As far as like, oh no, it's look at Kiki. Everybody's hanging out in the plaza. I'll stand right here. Actually, we'll go more plaza. Alright. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, get myself something else to drink, grab a snacky. You guys stretch too. Take about a minute or two. We'll be right back, and we'll start our villager hunt. I gotta grab my Nook Mile tickets, and then we're gonna start it. All right. So just give me a couple minutes. We're back. Time for the villager hunt. Look at Raymond. Check out the tree. Hunter came back to lurk. It was so quiet, and the other streamers too chaotic to relax to. And another one I'm currently not on because his mod was rather rude to me. Oh, well, that sucks. Let's talk to Raymond. Actually, I have a gift for Raymond. Where's that? Where's that? Raymond, I got you this vest. Since I knew you'd be wearing red. Check this out. I got him a gift. He was singing carols near the tree. Oh. Frigid toy day, da da da. Suddenly up here, perched atop a sleigh with a bag of gifts and a double neck guitar. Ho ho ho! I shout as fire bellows from the pyrotechnics embedded in my Santa suit. Anyway, that's how I designed my dream toy day. Can I not give you something today? Can you not give them gifts on toy day? Aww, sad. Yeah, you can't give him gifts on toy day. I'd never do that because I got a gift for him. That's sad. Okay, let's go get my Nook Mouse. Oh, let's get the lovely balloon. Ooh, money, 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 money. Bounce out. There we go. Give me that money. 500? Ooh, limit. I don't have that one yet for this save. Ooh, we're gonna have to shake some trees. But we gotta get this villager hunt on, so whoop. Stop. I'm trying to get in my thing. There we go. We want you. And we'll start with 50 for right now. We're gonna need a lot more than 50. So the villagers we're looking for, we are looking for let me type this little spiel real quick. Because I know people are going to come in. Who you looking for? Who you looking for? So let me type these in. Okay, there we go. And that'll be pinned. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Wish me lots of luck. While I snack on one of Britt's cookies over here. Nom, 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 nom. Come on, Orville, hook me up. Come on. Less talky, more fly. Let's go. Moonflowers, welcome in. Hello, how you doing today? A Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays to you if you don't celebrate Christmas. Okay. Nope. Not a cat. Every new person would come in. Let's go ahead and greet them with something kind of Christmassy. Welcome them in. I'll do a, if you guys want to do the beachy Santa, we could do the beachy Santa. Or if you want to do Christmas tree or Santa or snowman, we'll greet everybody coming in with some type of holiday greeting. But welcome in, welcome in. And if anybody out there is lurking, if you want to say hi, you're more than welcome to. Or you can lurk. We love you. Either way. Okay, what are the chances we find Hans on a villager hunt? And does that count toward the scavenger hunt? That'll be pretty funny, though. It is a winter island. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, you're gonna make me climb. Nope. Not happening. If you found him, you must take him since you lost the treasure hunt. I'm not taking Hans. It's not happening. I'm not taking Hans. We have to get a cat. And it took so long to get rid of Julian. It would still be funny, though. Who's that? Is that AJ's koala? Is that Melba? Oh no, AJ. Is that who that is? Oh no, that's Alice. My bad. I don't see the koalas often. Okay. I just saw a koala at a distance, and I'm not... The villagers look so different when they wear their hats, too. Their winter hats. Yeah. I was like, is that... I don't know. Unless he thought it was Melba for a second. I saw a koala in the distance. I'm like, is that Melba? I had to check. Another snowy one. Who is that? Oh no, that's a frog. That's what's her name. I don't know the toads, frogs, ribbits. I know robot. Jeremiah, camo. I don't know who that purple one was, so. Diva. Oh, that's who was getting rid of Diva? That's who, Guffy. That's who Guffy was trying to get rid of the other day. Gotcha. Okay, what we got? I really don't want to get my ladder. Nope. We've already booted him off. That was... Who was that favorite? I forgot who really liked him. Cephalobot. But we've already had Cephalobot, so... Actually, I was building a cyber... futuristic, you know, cyber city for him. Nope. Is that Groucho? But he's a big bear, not interested. Yes, take me there. Come on, come on. Hans? Not Hans. I don't see anybody on that side. I see the flame. Did he go this way? She go this way? Where are they? Hello, hello. Are you way over on the beach? Nope. Are you behind the hill? Are you over here? Where are you? Hello? There you are. Nope. I forget, Alfonso? I don't remember all the villagers. Been a while since we villager hunted and we played Animal Crossing, so... But, moving off to the next one. Orville, it's so wild that like seeing like Orville with the Santa hat on. I never bothered to check because I never. Maybe we did fly like maybe to somebody's island, but I never noticed that they dress up in their Toy Day stuff, festive stuff, all that stuff. Yeah, the first stream just got notification. It can't be... What? Oh, yeah. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? Anybody? Nope. Is that Astrid? No, the other one was Astrid. What's the purple kangaroo? Yeah, I think the first kangaroo we had was Astrid. And we're at 24 likes, one away from 25. So close. Is that Sylvia? Yeah, we had Astrid earlier. Might have been Sylvia. I really don't know that many kangaroos. I know Carrie and Matilda. Oh, we're at 25 likes. Holy cow, I gotta do this real quick. We made it to 25 on the stream. So let's give y'all some cheers. Thank y'all so much for the 25 likes. You're awesome. And no. Okay. Okay, next one. I think his name was what? Aurora? Trying to think. That penguin? 25 likes, yes! Next one. So what villager do we think we'll get today? Which one of the three? Or I'm gonna throw Hans in the pool. Will we see Hans today? But I'll ask that later. Right now, which one of the three? Which one of the three villagers we gonna get today? Oh. Oh! I think that was Wolf King. None? No, we're getting him. This stream will be 10 hours long if anything. We're gonna get one of the three. I'm not having an autofill drop in. We are definitely gonna get one of those villagers. Changes a lot, let you think. Oh, Money Island. I'm gonna stay for Money Island. Nope. So sorry, we're gonna stay for Money Island. Oh, I don't want the weed. Get rid of that weed. We've only used 11 tickets so far, so... I know, normally I would be like, oh, we gotta hunt, but... I'm expecting a long stream today, so... Money Island is a... You say Mary. That would be quite epic on Christmas to get Mary. And in an hour, we have... What is it right now? Is it Scorpion? Is that it? Is it Scorpion right now? 200 million tickets, Lee. Don't curse me, Lee. Oh, that's the thing is, I could run out of tickets. If I run out of tickets, I think... Well, it's too late to amiibo one in. I can't amiibo one in, because it takes a few days to even get them to want to move in. I mean, I can always autofill. But, yeah. You've been outside so long that your face has turned blue. I'm naturally blue, Lee. I'm a blue person. It does look like I'm rather cold. That is true. Now it won't take that minute. It won't take that ticket through your luck? Oh, it's only because I'm looking for one of 3 specific cats. Hunter. No. Not my shovel. And I have one more rock to do too. It's gonna pay off some bills though, I tell you. Lee bought the Zelda Splatoon amiibo, getting ready for the update. I don't know if I have enough to make a shovel. Here. Let me buy a base one. I know I got iron on me. Just give me a basic one, it's faster. Yeah, I've seen a little bit more on the Splatoon updates. Although, like I said, I don't play Splatoon. But those amiibo items are amazing. No. Yes, craft it. Yeah, so, yeah, they look absolutely amazing. I'm all good with the Zelda. I've got, like, a ton of Zelda amiibos. You don't play either? You only got the amiibo because you're going to get them for the update? Yeah. And they're awesome stuff. I think they're really cool items. So, I'm pretty excited for those Splatoon stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Zelda stuff's amazing, and I'm a huge Zelda fan. But that Splatoon stuff is pretty top tier. Alright, let's merge all this stuff together. Shovel back down. What am I missing? Oh, my axe is in the wrong spot. That goes there. Okay, I'll put my colors here. And we're good. We'll pole vault back over. Alright. Off we go. You have almost all the Animal Crossing amiibo figures. We have all the figures. We have almost all the amiibo cards. We even have the original official Animal Crossing strategy guide, which is pointless now because they've done so much to it since it. But yeah, we got all that. We collect everything Animal Crossing. We got 2 of the pre-order items when you bought Animal Crossing New Horizons. think we got the GameStop and the Best Buy pre-order items. I forget what they are, but they're on our shelf with our Animal Crossing goodies. And Brett has the Animal Crossing Switch. Okay, who we got on here? What is that? Nope. What did I get in my Nook Miles? Trashed tools. Oh. That'll help if I need Nook Mile tickets. There we go. I think I noticed yesterday GameStop was selling their Street Fighter amiibos for like $5. That's a pretty good deal. And somebody had the Donkey Kong amiibo, one of the Donkey Kong amiibos cheap. The newer ones for the new game. But I forgot who. Oh. Why did I hit that? We got over here. Nope. So did anybody get anything really good today for Christmas? Or what was your favorite thing you got on Christmas today? As I said, Britt and I just picked a couple Steam games up, and I just took a couple of her cookies. So we didn't really do much this year for us. But what did everybody else get? Anybody get anything really, like a favorite item today? Hubby gave you one of those one-piece... Oh, those are not cheap. Those are cool. Oh, nope. That's a cool gift, though. I can't tell exactly who that was. Was that Candy? It was a pink mouse, and I was like, gone. I think it was pink. Gonna head out, gonna take a quick nap. Oh, yes, definitely rest up. A lot of people have been doing a lot of stuff today, so. Well, thank you for stopping in, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you. And we're not streaming tomorrow, but hopefully, you'll get to hang out with us sometime in the future, this weekend or next week. January, I'm going to be streaming, obviously, Animal Crossing a lot more. So definitely keep an eye out for that. There's a lot I got to do the island. I'm going to prep for the hotel. I have to move all my villagers from the left side of the island to the right side. Excluding Bob is going to stay where he's at. He's good where he's at. Oh, Lucky Moon. Captain got the hubby Goonies Lego, and he gave you a gotcha machine Lego. Oh, those are cool. You use your $10 Best Buy coupon to get some amiibo. Yeah, Best Buy had some good sales. Oh, we got a squirrel. Which one is that? Anybody know this squirrel? Is that? I can't see the face, and they look so different. Oh, okay, never mind. I saw the face. It's Nibbles. It's Nibbles. I can't recognize them with their hats. These winter hats throw me off. You're so glad Best Buy uses some coupons that helps you out. Yeah, that's really good. All right. Your favorite gift was a rock tumbler you've wanted for many years? A rock tumbler? What is a rock tumbler? I'm gonna look it up now. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah. Rock tumbler. What gift? I just got a couple Steam games, Lee. You didn't receive any gifts from anyone, just bought some stuff for yourself. Yeah, I mean, we spent a lot on like Britt's nieces this year. So it was more about the kids this year, not about the adults. We've done a lot of gifting in the past. This year we're like, we just decided to gift the kids in the family stuff. Okay, what do we owe this side? It's pink. Who is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know who that was, whether it was Truffles or Curly, but I'm like, nope. When they have their hat on, like I said, I can't tell. We just need cats. And one of three specific cats. So this one's gonna be a long stream. If I was a betting man, I bet you we would get Kabuki before anybody. Hunter was hoping to buy a laptop for Christmas, but you've had no luck in selling your stuff. Oh, yeah, and then everything got expensive. Because of like memory and graphics cards and stuff like that are expensive now. Who is that? Get out from behind the tree so I can see you. Who is that? Who we got there? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to upgrade my memory this year. But it's like tripled in price. Although I do have a buddy that works in the industry, and I think I can still get memory from him relatively cheap. So your sister Harley came over to bring the kids. Well, you're in good company, Lee, so it's all good. That's the thing with me, is like right now, I don't know what I'd be doing right now if I wasn't streaming and hanging out with y'all. So, to be honest, I get to spend time with all of you for Christmas. And the little fuzzy butt that's sleeping upstairs. Don't really care if you have much for Christmas. Yeah, I mean, that's how I am. I don't ever ask for gifts or expect gifts, so... Nope. That one was easy. That's a big old nope. I don't know who that was. Flip, maybe? I don't know. Best Buy, hold on, let me get to this. Best Buy online agent suggested getting an 8 gig laptop than upgrading it. Said it was a lot cheaper than adding 8 gig RAM to make 16 gig compared to buying a 16 gig laptop. Yeah, it's really funky nowadays. You know, you said the sad thing about your sister, just so yourself, is that my mom never got to. Yeah, it happens. That's how it was before my mom passed away. But we're gonna make this stream kind of keep it positive for everybody, Lee, and anybody else out there. And I totally understand. Our hearts are with you, Lee. And anybody that is by themselves this year. That's why I'm streaming right now, so that nobody's by themselves in this stream. Everybody's here together, and we all support each other. So, yep. Come on, get me flying to the next one. We'll sit back and we're here giving everybody huggies for Christmas. So, and not every streamer can sit back and do that today. They have family right now that they have to spend with, and I totally understand. It's all good. So, they're just gonna make me climb up. You've been looking for 8 gig laptops on eBay for your cozy games? Oh, yeah. Now, somebody suggested, and it's still rolling the dice, if you're looking for memory, some people on like Facebook Marketplace is still selling memory at cheaper prices. But, you know, when you're dealing with stuff like that, most people are good, but there are some people that are kind of, because since you're not actually buying it from a store, there's always that chance. But I know a lot of people that have been working on PCs, and that's probably their best bet. Or like 8 gig low storage. Not really if you're not doing anything super tough. You know, I mean, if you're doing like a lot of the cozy games we do, yeah, I think you're fine with 8 gig. For starting, had Executor with you for Christmas, best day ever. He was free for, see? There you go, Lissy. Yeah, I'm looking right now, and nobody's live now, and I know Riley's supposed to be going live in about an hour. A little bit more than an hour. So... Uh-oh, somebody right there. I don't have to go far. And it did not look like anybody we needed, so it's going to be a turn. Yep. Yeah, Dinkum is the only game on your list that requires 16 gig but could run on 8. Yeah. Okay, next one. Your laptop's low on, has low storage, can't run games, and that's why I mostly get the Steam Deck. Now, a cheaper option, Knucklehead does this. There's like NVIDIA GeForce, and I forget what he uses. That is like, but you have to have decent internet. But basically, it's a monthly paid service. And you can use a Lemon laptop and play, like, any game. You know, I forget what he uses. I'm surprised he's not in chat. Yeah, there are other options. Who we got here? It looks like it might be a cutie. It's a squirrel. Oh, yeah. That's Mint, right? Is that who that is? Is that Mint? Do we know? Yeah, that's Mint. If it's Cloud Play, then Cloud Play can't work for you. Yeah. It is Cloud Play. Like I said, you have to have decent internet. But it's an option for some people, especially with the price of PC parts and PCs going up. That's always an option, and it's like in between like 10 to like $25 a month. From what I've seen. But, you know, it's always a sort of option for a lot of people. If Cloud Play would work, you could play Kingdom Hearts on your Switch. Oh, yeah, that's true, because Kingdom Hearts is only cloud on the Switch. I don't know why Squaresoft did that. And that was just like a silly... It's not a high graphic... None of the Kingdom Hearts games are that high graphics. They're all older games, just slightly remastered over the years. Not even remastered, just kind of graphic polishing. It's not like Cyberpunk, you know? You know, if that was on the Switch... You know, then that would definitely require Cloud Play or some of the other bigger games. Not only that, the Switch isn't that great if you're doing cloud play, because the system itself and all that stuff. Do you know what they can make a physical copy of Kingdom Hearts for Switch 2, since Switch 2 is more powerful than the Switch? Well, I mean, it would be a key card, which is still digital download, essentially. You was looking at Logitech G Cloud as an option, as one point that requires Steam Link. Yeah, the G Cloud looks like a nice little system. There's also the Rogue Ally. Those are cool. I'm not talking about the new Xbox One, even though older ones are supposed to be pretty good. Is that... Who is that? Is that Judy? Oh no, it's a rabbit. That is, I know that one. I know that one. Who is that? I gotta go talk to her. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could download the Kingdom Hearts on your Steam Deck and not worry about the cloud. But yes, that is Judy. See? I said Judy right away. I said Judy. It's like I said, when they wear the hats, it's so hard to tell. She doesn't have the rabbit ears. I didn't notice it till I saw the little bunny tail. Yeah, that's Judy. That's Judy. Yeah, it's Judge Judy. Yeah. I just saw the colors. I was like, is that Judy? Man, this winter villager hunting, it makes it a lot harder. I had to check. If I were to do a Rabbit Island, Judy would definitely be on there. It's Judge Judy. Yeah, bear. I'm sorry, Captain. It's just the colors that got me. She is a bear. Yeah. She's a bear cub. She's a little cubby. You don't want to be in a courtroom with Judge Judy? Yeah, she's not a rabbit. I saw the tail, automatically thought rabbit. But then I saw the colors and thought Judy. Because I know her colors and her, like, anime. She's the only one that has those anime eyes. I wonder where she, because I'm sure Nintendo based her off probably an anime character. Because they like doing that with these villagers. Base them off somebody out there. Yeah, she's a Care Bear. Yeah, cute little cubby. She's a gummy bear. Hey, Lee, she's a gummy bear. She likes bouncing everywhere. You used to have Bedtime Bear when you was a kid? Nope. Don't know who it is, don't care. Huh. It's a mouse, if anybody wants to guess. It was either blue or gray. I moved so fast I didn't even stop to look. Yeah, Bedtime Bear is a Care Bear. Now, I didn't do Care Bears when I was younger, but I did the competitor when I was younger. I did Shirt Tails. And that was like the competitor to Care Bear when I was younger. But, yeah. Anybody that's old enough knows who Shirt Tails is. And probably hasn't thought of Shirt Tails in decades. Yeah, that was an 80s show. Gonna lurk and listen for a bit. Headache got stronger. Hunter, have you ever tried out the headache patches? They make patches out there that cool your head, and it doesn't fix your headache at all, but it helps. It soothes it. And it doesn't mess with, it's not a prescription. It doesn't mess with anything. Those do kind of help me out when I have a headache. So, you had the Snorks. Yes, I did the Snorks. And I actually tried collecting as many of the Snorks from McDonald's. Really? Back to back? We just saw you on the last island. Cursing me. You had Thundercats? Yep, definitely had Thundercats. I think I still have a Thundercat sword around here. Didn't they try rebooting the Thundercats a couple years ago? I think they did. I never watched any of the newer Thundercats. I just watched the old original. Did you know that Silverhawks was supposed to be the replacement? Silverhawks was awesome. Silverhawks was pretty awesome. Learn about tiger sharks on YouTube too. Never watched that. I never watched tiger sharks. I remember sewer sharks. Yeah, I tried one of those cold hurts, and somehow it messed with me as well as the complete darkness covering my eyes. Huh? Covering your eyes? Oh. We got Bengal? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, it's a cat. But... for Peppy, I wanted Mary today. Yeah, we'll pass up on Tabby today, but I've never watched the Get Along Gang, but I do remember it being on. I remember it being a thing when I was younger. Well, we did see one cat today. Yeah, but we're not targeting Tabby. What gives us hope, if we could find a Peppy cat, then maybe we could find Mary today. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe we can find Mary. Yeah, covering eyes with masks. Oh, I'm talking about just like a little itty bitty. They make them for kids too. That they're like maybe 1 inch by 2 inch, and they only go on your forehead, and it just soothes your forehead. Not the face masks. I know what you're talking about with those. Those could probably be a little funky. But I'm just talking about those itty bitty little headache patches. It peels off and sticks to your forehead. And if you get the children's one, it shouldn't be as, because Britt, she's got like, she's smaller framed and body structured, so she does the children's ones. So if we get the adult ones, she'll cut them in half. And all it is just, I think it's like menthol or something, and it sticks to your forehead and it cools your head, which in turn brings your temperature down where it soothes your headache. But it doesn't mess with any medicines or anything like that. They're I like them. But like I said, they're not for everybody. I've had people try them and they haven't done anything. Captain Kangaroo. Yeah, I remember Captain Kangaroo. Who we got there? I can't tell. With the hat. Oh, no. Captain Kangaroo, Bozo the Clown. From Chicago. Zoomobily Zoo? Zoobly Zoo. That one I don't know. I don't know Zoobly Zoo. Try to remember to get some next time you go to the store or try them. Yeah, I order them off Amazon. They're really cheap on Amazon. But yeah, they have them at the stores. They cost a little bit more at the stores because they're name brand. But the banana split gang. Oh wow, that's an old one. I remember that one. It's a live action TV show about animals and teaching children stuff. Yeah, man, I'll probably recognize it if I seen the logo. I might look it up sometime. Yeah, take a sip of my hot tea. They made a horror movie, The Banana Splits, recently? No, I do not know that. Oh. Is that a deer? It might be a deer. Yeah, it's a deer. That's fauna, right? Is that who that is? They look so different. I'm just gonna go with it's fauna. But it's a deer, we don't need fauna. Or a deer, or... Come on, let's get us our cat that we want. They were upset because it was a horror movie and it was supposed to be a kid's show. Yeah, well, they've been doing that with a lot of stuff recently. You know, Steamboat Willie, Popeye, Pooh, so many of them. I think Little Mermaid even had a knockoff sort of horror movie. Alright, gotta close your eyes now and just listen. I'll be back later, chat more. Thank you for the calm, chill streams and good vibes. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, just lay down, rest your head, drink fluids, chill a little bit. It's all good. Thank you for being here. Who we got? Nope. To be honest, you could say the original Little Mermaid was horror since Little Mermaid... Well, yeah. Now, that's the thing is a lot of the, like, older Disney movies, where some of them are based off, like, Hans Christian Andersen and some other, kind of fairy tales, and stuff like that. And the originals are get pretty dark, yes. And Disney definitely Disneyified them to where that's super cute. And I'm not gonna dive into the darkness of some of the Disney, and any of those movies, because some of them are so dark. Yeah, there's no way I could talk about them on stream. But yeah, I know you for sure understand what I'm saying on some of them. But yeah, glad Disney changed from the original. Yeah. Yeah, they were originally some really dark stories, and Disney converted them. Oh, back here? Blue? Nope. Was that Alfonso? Again? Didn't we have Alfonso earlier? Alfonso, an alligator. Lee, you know Animal Crossing? Alfonso's that was Alfonso, the alligator. Well, yeah, but you don't know everybody there. I can't remember. There's so many. There is, yeah. There's a ton of them. And we're getting at least well, we're getting a few more in a few weeks too, so. Yeah, I try to remember them. I don't remember. Is that Sky? No, that's not Sky. That's Freya. Yeah, did I guess right? I don't remember them all either. Sky's the blue one. Freya, I think, is the pink one. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, I mean, well, they're newer for Animal Crossing. Sky the Paw Patrol pup. No, the wolf. I think Riley has Sky on her island. She ended up getting Sky in a villager hunt. And she starts in less than an hour if she fixed her internet on her Switch 2. I'm crossing my fingers. Hopefully everything gets all going. You do have Sky. Hey, Riley. Yeah, hopefully all your stuff works. Crossing fingers really good for you over here, Riley. Your internet's fine, but your Switch 2, you still show offline. Oh, there's Aurora again. Hey, Riley, you remember all these villagers. You're an Animal Crossing pro, right? You remember every single villager name. There are some people out there, oh man, their knowledge base is crazy good. I mean, I've been playing Animal Crossing since day one in the States. And I have to put that little asterisk in the States, otherwise Lee will get on me. If I can't name all 150 Pokemon, then I won't be able to name all Animal Crossing characters. All the OG 151. How much is Pokemon up to? Like 750 now or something? I lost count a long time ago. I'm just throwing a number out there. I can name all 151. But I probably can't go much past that. 1050? That's what it's up to? Holy cow, I've been out. The only I only have 2 Pokemon games on my Switch. One is Cephalobot again. One is a remake, and the other one is the new Pokemon Snap. And speaking about Pokemon, Classy was playing Digimon last week, and I watched a little bit of it, but I was already planning on playing it sometime in the past. But that new Digimon, if you guys like Pokemon, it looks pretty awesome. They should make a rap naming every single Pokemon. They'll take forever. Dude, that would be like a 1 hour long rap song. Now, what would be cool is if they did the original 151 Pokemon rap, and they just did a whole album. So you get like the OG, and then you have the rap. That's the first track, and then you get like Gen 2, and that would be the second rap song, and just do each generation as a separate song and put all of that on an album. That would be cooler. I remember when they made the rap back when they first had Pokemon, and it took a few episodes to name them all. Yeah, I think they released that separately. Okay. And as cute as Tia is, I wasn't going to take her. We don't need an elephant. I still have an elephant on my island. You know, I haven't been able to get rid of Ellie, so. Tia is like, she's a cute little, she's probably one of the cutest elephants. Looking like a little teacup. Did you know Digimon first started as Tamagotchi? Wait, what? Is that true? I'm not saying I don't believe you, but that sounds wild. I don't know an awful lot about Digimon, so wow, that's cool. But I do, like I said, I do want to play the new Digimon because I've heard so much stuff that the way it plays is basically what everybody expected the new Pokemon to play, as far as like it's like next level. Yeah, they are both by Bandai, so yeah, you're right. Makes sense. Oh, nope. Digimon started with spin off Bandai's Tamagotchi virtual. Oh, there we go. That's why they show a digital version of them look like Oh, that's really cool. So, yeah, the only Tamagotchi I had when I was younger was they did an old, I mean, I'm sure they still make them nowadays, but when they first did an R2-D2 Tamagotchi, because I always collect Star Wars stuff, that was really cool. But otherwise, I didn't really dive too much into Tamagotchi. I think Britt did when she was younger. I think she did Tamagotchi, she said. All right, we got... Nope. We'll eventually get another cat. Hopefully you guys are strapped in and ready for a very long stream. How many tickets do I have left? We had 50. Still got 15, so we have only hit 35 islands. It's not too bad. I think I had one where we had like 130 tickets, I think we used. And that was like a 6-hour villager hunt. 5 or 6 hour. I think AJ was there for that one back then. It was long. It was a long villager hunt. I don't suspect this one will be as long. Because I think back then I was doing like everything for the first like 30 islands. As far as collecting, because I think I had just restarted my island. And so I was collecting DIYs, fossils, all sorts of stuff. And I think that kind of made it stretch out a little bit longer at first. And after that, I was like, after first like 25, 30 tickets, I was like, okay, we're just going to look at the villager and go. Which is kind of what we're doing right now. Except for when we hit Money Island. Come on. We could do this. We got meringue. I'm okay. If I was chosen to be Santa Claus, would I turn it down? Probably. I don't know. I don't know the details of being Santa Claus beside giving gifts one day a year. Okay, then I'll be your Santa. Alright. Nope. No gorilla. Well, the funny thing is we never running across Hans yet. Why is it getting darker sooner? We're supposed to be having longer days now. Wasn't it yesterday supposed to be the longest day? I don't know. Are we supposed to have longer days now? I know in the game it naturally starts getting dark around 6. Because that's when the creatures come out. Your scorpions and or spiders, depending on what side you decided to do. What hemisphere. It's dark outside, right? I'm in a room that doesn't have windows, so I can't tell. I don't know. That's not a kangaroo. All I saw that was a silhouette. Here about half hour. Oh, I have security cameras. I just don't have them on right now. I mean, they're on. I just don't have that tab open on my computer. I do have security cameras. Why does my backpack look like a present? Oh, I'll show you. It's not, it's... I forget what it's called. I wanted it to look... that's why I got it, because I wanted it to kind of look like a present. But it is... Which backpack is this? It is the canvas backpack. So... Nope. I wanted to look sort of Christmassy as much as possible. Yeah, it does make it look like a present. I went through all my backpacks that I had, and I like this one the best. For the outfit I'm wearing right now. I normally like having an outdoorsy backpack. Trying to think of some of my other favorite ones. So I don't have Santa boots, pants, coat, and bag. No. I actually have rain boots. Say, rain boots. I do have the Santa pants and the Santa hat. And then I got the custom Lego shirt. And this isn't custom. It's from Halloween. That's why I'm blue. I'm a mummy. So... Yeah, I think I have all the Santa stuff in New Horizon. But, I mean, I do have the jacket. I don't think I have the boots, though. And I don't remember if I have the beard. Okay. Who is that? Oh. Okay. 56 likes. Classy. Merry Christmas, Classy. Merry Christmas, Classy. I was talking about you an awful lot on this stream. You must have had your ears buzzing. I was talking about you an awful lot. How you doing, Classy? Yeah, I was gossiping. Uh-oh. We're still on the hunt for our kitty cat villager. I don't know if we'll definitely get one of them because I'm going to keep going. This could be a 12-hour stream. All depends on if I run out of... Oh, God. I forget his name. Hornsby? Well, you made it back home and you're watching Stranger Things. Oh, awesome. Shelly, welcome in. Yeah, villager hunt started. Yeah. We're opted for either Anka, Kabuki, or Mary. And I only have Mary on the list because it's Christmas Day. Talk about Stranger Things. Have you ever tried the Stranger Things cereal? All those novelty cereals scare me. A long time ago, true story. A long time ago, they did I collect Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. And I bought the Sonic cereal to collect, but I learned a long time ago, you don't leave the food in it because it just gets funky. It's weird. And I know a lot of diehard collectors leave them sealed. Not me. I used to collect like the Star Wars sodas, and they've literally exploded on me, so I don't mess with any of that. So what I do is I open up the cereal from the bottom, take it out, and I decided to try to eat it. Yeah. Nothing worse than having... I mean, it didn't taste the best, and it didn't really do anything to me. It's just nothing worse than having blue poo for a few days. If it's food, I don't worry about it. I just need it, keep the box or whatever. Finally found my island, but I'm trying to figure out a good name. I don't know. Stormy! 7 months. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you so much, Stormy, for all the support, everything you do. You are amazing. And we got a mouse. Hayden told me to name it. Is that SH sound or a CH? Is it Jap Shay or Jap Che? Che. Name it Cozy Cloud. Oh, yeah, Cozy Cloud. And then you could do all birds. And make it like all, like imagine your island floating. Even though it's not floating, but still. That'd be really cool. Is it Jap Shay? Yeah, that's your forever island. Am I pronouncing that right, Classy? Is there any particular type of villagers you want on your island? I mean, I didn't originally plan on having all cats on mine. Luckily, luckily, I named my island based after being a cat. That's why it's Pertopia. And now now we're actually trying to get all cats, which is just a grind. We might have to amiibo the last one. Shapshay? Chap. Okay, how many times am I gonna see you, man? Ma'am. All the kangaroos are female, right? No, they do have males. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the ones that have pouches and the little kids are female. If you got every single card, you could just get any amiibo you want without having to worry. But I'm not amiiboing. I have almost every single card. But I like the villager hunt. I'm not good at naming islands either. Yeah. Amiibos are the best. Yeah. But yeah, we might amiibo the last one. I'll still do a villager hunt for the last one when that time comes. But if that one takes way too long, then I'll amiibo he or she in. My island is called Skylands. Oh, from Skylanders? Just do it, Catman. Because apparently the update came out for Stardew for Switch 2 today, too. Oh. Oh, yeah, the Switch 2 update for Stardew. Yeah, I need to get my amiibo cards. I'm 90% positive I have all 3 of these amiibos. Yeah, while this is loading, let me go grab my amiibo cards. I'm going to double check. Don't lose a chance to get who you want. Oh, I'm going to get what I want. I would get Animal Crossing is going to come in January. You have to pay $5 for it, but it's not much. For the Switch 2, yeah. Don't lose. That's for the Switch 2 if you want the Switch 2 updates. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. Did it not go? Did I back out of it? I don't remember. Oh, who is this? Is that Snake? I'm gonna get closer. I think that's Snake. What you want, what you really, really want. Oh, also, I got the wrong thing. Oh, come on. I think that's Snake. It's really dark now. That's looking like Snake. Yeah, it looks like Snake. I'm going to go with it, Snake, and not who we want. Who we really, really want. Well, we all know what Anka looks like and Kabuki and Mary looks like, and it's not either one of those. Alright, going through amiibo cards. Let's see if I got any of these. There's Eric. I'm gonna do one book in between islands. Aurora. I see here. Not in that book. I'll set you over there. Okay. Robert Weeks, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're at 27 likes. We're getting so close to 30. So close to 30 likes. Just a few away. Why is it whenever I talk, it's like we're in a podcast? I thought about doing a podcast, but I would want to do it with other content creators and just kick back and chit chat and then chat with chat and do a lot of chat things. Take a quick second and make sure you've liked the stream. We're at 28. Somebody must have forgot. We're at 28 likes now. Somebody click the like button. Who we got? Alright. No penguins. And we are actually in danger critter time. It's past 6 o'clock now. Alright, let me look through my second book when this loads. There we go. This is my series 5. Megan, Sherb, Audie, Ione, Judy, nope, not that one. Galen is back. I'd be true for those who trust me. I would be pure for those who care. I would be strong for those who there's so much suffer. I would push the like button for there it is to push. Hello, Galen. Thank you so much. I thought it was after 7 when the critters come. Isn't it 6? Uh-oh. And is it spider or scorpion season right now? I was planning on going to store today, but I seen them all shut, so... Oh, yeah. I think, like, CVS is open. Some restaurants. There's not a lot of businesses open. Spiders? Okay. I hate the spiders. I hate the scorpions. Oh, yeah. Robert got Power to Hogwarts Legacy for Christmas. 2 really good games. I've been wanting to go back to Power World. I've been seeing some of their updates. And they now have a newer... I forgot. What series is this? Series 1. Okay, Stitches. I'm going backwards. Stitches, Rosie. My Peanut! Who we got? Hold on. I'm making sure I have these amiibos as a backup. Because we may need one of them in the future. Oh, we got Monique. We got Snake. Punchy, Bonbon. Yeah, I got Kabuki card. He's in Series 1. He's card number 37. There's Tiffany. Oh, Kiki. Bob. Okay, that's it for Series 1. Okay, let's go through the next book in a few. You know, like the spiders or scorpions? Especially the spiders, though. What did Lee say? Why do you think Power World will ever get on Switch, or do you think Nintendo won't let them? Who is this? Oh, that's a doggo. We need a cat. Right, and his stomach hurts because he ate too much food. Now drink a lot of water. Yeah, that was Portia. Yeah, I kind of given up on naming most of them. You always get jump scared by them. You get to have Christmas with them tomorrow. Oh, cool. Okay, going through my book again. There's Ozzy, Tipper, Prince, Phoebe, Sly, Cookie, Nana. Oh, there's Pokey. Pico. Why do I keep saying Pokey? It's Pico. There's Kitty. We've already got Kitty. Agnes. I'm just flipping through my books real quick. Okay, so I've got Anka. She's in what? Series 2, number 188. So the other one is Mary. Okay. Yeah, oh, penguin socks. Yeah, 7 days would be New Year's, Lee. Alright. Come on. Now I have to find my other amiibo books. I've got 3 more amiibo books. Did you know penguins are friendly to humans and they think humans are penguins? I'm not sure why. Maybe because we walk funny when we're walking on ice or snow. We get that penguin walk. You're going to wear a pair to work tomorrow? I like novelty socks. When I used to teach or when I used to work in sales, I always had to do the novelty socks. They're really cool. Not always the most comfortable sometimes. But love the novelty socks. Who we got here? Nope. We'll get something somewhere. I wonder how many tickets I have left for this first round. I'm gonna have to start saving up for tickets. And I don't know if that was Graham or Hamlet back there. I need to warm up so my skin will talk back to normal. Aiden is looking for Ketchup. Ketchup is a cutie. Love that island name. What, Pertopia? Yeah, it was... Oh, man. I forgot how we come up with it. I don't know if it was one I came up with or chat came up with. You have an island named Paradise. There you go. That's cute. Paradise. How many tickets do we have left here? I've got 1 left, so I might have to run. Oh, another Money Island. Oh. People are wanting New Leaf on Switch. I don't know. I guess it could work, but the dual screen thing would be weird. And I don't need Audie. We're wanting, we just want kitty cats. So is this shovel gonna break this time? I'm gonna take a few minutes out. Oh, yeah. A lot of people say New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing. 100%. Need to try New Leaf. New Leaf is the best. But still one of my favorites, and it's only for nostalgia, is the original Animal Crossing on GameCube. You'd be trying New Leaf a little late because the internet's no longer on the DS. I know there's not enough room because Nintendo is horrible with storage. I don't know why these don't stack. Oh yeah, for multiplayer it's done, yes. You're right, Lee. But as far as like just playing a game, then that's fine. Let me put the wand over here. And the present over here for Raymond, even though I can't give it to him. Let me go up in the corner here. Drop the stones. Pick up the monies. Is that the one I dinked? Yes. I mean, you can use the boat, but you can't use the internet to meet up with people. Right, yeah. Yeah, Jeff, we're still on. I told you it was going to be a long stream, Jeff. This is going to be a long one. And like I said, after... I'm going to do one more island. Grab my Nook Mile tickets. And then we're going to take another couple-minute break to stretch and get something to drink. Because I got to stretch every couple hours, so... And we're at the 4-hour mark now. Do you know, before the internet shut down, I used to take the boat and meet up with a bunch of people and get their friend codes. Yeah, we're all gonna hydrate. If you gotta get something to eat or anything, then you could do that. I might have to move some stuff around. Everybody just jump around. Nintendo, why you gotta be a pain in my butt by doing this? I hate the bag situation on Money Islands. Back we go. And we don't need Audie, so we'll say bye. Ta-ta to Audie. Audie should be down here. There. Bye, Audie. Kimberly, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're getting ready to take a couple-minute break, but we're going to keep villager hunting. My favorite animal, cats. My favorite villager, Peanut. Okay, so this will be the last one with this ticket. We're 1 like away from 30 likes. 1 like. 1. One like. So close. Alright, last island before we take a break. And who do we get? Who do we get? Lee. Why did you have to mention the lions? Well, I haven't seen a lion all night. Kimberly's in the car going home. Lee's cursed us. We got a lion now. It was from the back. I couldn't tell exactly who it was, though. That's true. That's why he likes the Lion King. Alright, let me put money in the bank. Because we got a lot of money now. I don't even know if I have to stack it if it's going in the bank. Yes, Kimba is basically where it was inspired from. I think Disney's even said that they inspired Lion King off Kimba. Kimba, the Japanese anime movie. See, 30 likes, Robert. Are we at 30? Deposit. We have 211. I'm going to deposit 200. There we go. Or was it a TV series? But I read something about it. I've never actually seen it. I would be interested in watching Kimba. Okay, that's not a word. It's a DVD collection of all the episodes of very... Oh. Okay, I'm going to stand here and roll the dice on whether spiders come out. All right. Time to stretch again. Every 2 hours we're going to stretch because there's no way I could sit here for 6 hours nowadays. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to take a stretchy here. Everybody watch Jingle and Raymond. Look at Raymond. You know what? We're going to have to get a little bit closer to Raymond here, watching him get all excited. He's just staring at me now. No, he's staring at the tree. So, all right. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm going to stretch, so... Okay, we're back. And Kimberly is back home. Made it back safely. Did you guys talk about me while I was away? I think you did. as long as y'all were good. Alright, back for round 3, I guess. Oh, look at it. All illuminated. Raymond, why'd you walk away from me, man? I thought we were friends. Oh, balloon. Let's go. Game show stand. There we go. Luna's bed we don't need. Compact kitchen. All the stuff I could put up to save on space. Trying to think of names of your island right now. Anybody have a suggestion for Classy for her island? What's that? I'm gonna actually mess with that later, so I want to hold on to that. Okay, now let's get our Nook Miles out. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 39 after this one, so I had a total of 139 Nook Miles, at least in storage. Animato would be cute. It's a musical term that means lively or animated. That sounds cute. Forever Dream Cozy Isle. There we go. Oh yeah, having something to do with singing would be good since you sing. That'd be a good idea. All right. Nope. Not happening. Did we ever figure out when the spiders come out? And also I had checked my binder. I do also have Mary's card. So worst case scenario, if we get a... we're not going to get an autofill, but for the last one... Spiders... Oh, across the Classy's Lively Island. Fantasia. Ooh, I like Fantasia. Falsetto. 7 p.m. to... Okay, so we still have 25 minutes. I know Shelly, she knows her stuff. Shelly, I don't know how you store so much in your brain and remember everything. Aiden, hi everyone. Oh, you found ketchup. Oh. Let's congratulate Aiden on finding ketchup. Let's congratulate Aiden. Let's all put them cheers out there. It's not an easy feat finding the villager that you're looking for. We know that. Let's go. And I have like part of my dinner sitting next to me. You're probably gonna hear me eat a little bit here shortly. It's just a sandwich, nothing special. What we got over here? Nope. What does Elysium mean? I've seen a movie called Elysium. And there's also a video game coming out that I was working with the developers with that is called Elysium. Otherwise, technically, I have no idea what am I eating? Actually, I had leftover tuna sandwich from yesterday. So I'm going to have a little bit of tuna right now. After stream, I'll eat something good. Elysium means a paradise or state of perfect happiness. Oh. Never mind, Lucy just stole your thunder. Oh, it's okay. You didn't know. I didn't know that Orville wore a Santa hat either. I was saying that earlier. That was kind of surprised me. I've never ever noticed that. Nope. Le Tigre. Was that Bengal? Well, like I said, if it's not a cat, or specifically a cat we're looking for, it's not getting taken. Yeah, Hello Kitty bans you if you time travel. Which I didn't know because I don't play Hello Kitty on the Switch. I have it on PC. But yeah. You can still change time on the PC. Don't know if it'll. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't mess with time on the PC. Nope. It's a doggo. Crystal, can you tell Guffy I finally found... Oh, yeah. Guffy was in here earlier. How's everybody's... My holiday is going great. We're just kicking back and chilling. You can't play Minecraft. It was giving you headaches. Classy, you need to play Portal Knights. It does have combat, but it's not super heavy combat. And it has building, and it's really cute. Britt and I played it with Jersey about a month and a half ago, and then both of us got extremely busy. Hopefully we can continue it in January. But I know both of us will be playing Animal Crossing next month, and he's going to still be playing as Dinkum, so it's going to be harder for us to hold on. What do we got? Ducky. I wish there was more companies that would do physical, but a lot of them are just doing keycard. Yep. And I'm going to say it wrong, but that's just how I've been saying it. Even Pokapia. I know. A lot of people say it's wrong. That's going to be a key card. I'm surprised. Even though it's not directly Nintendo, it's connected deeply with Nintendo because it's Pokemon. I'm disappointed that's a key card game. And $70. Nope. That's a big note for me. That's why I don't get, because you want to try it, Classy, it's going to be $70. That's my big turn off. I was really excited for it. If you guys watched when we did the Nintendo Direct, we did the live stream for that. I was like, oh, that looks so awesome. That's cool. Yeah, $70 is, for a game like that, is where I draw the line. Kylie, welcome in. Yeah, there are more PC games I have on my eye on for next year. Yeah, Heartopia comes out next month. You know, I'm excited for that. The Pal World, I forget what it is, game that's kind of like Pokepia or whatever. That looks really good. Yeah, that's AAA game pricing, and I don't think that's a AAA game. Yeah, Pal Farm. That looks awesome. I bet you Pal Farm is going to be $30 too. Oh, we got a cutie. But we got to get a cat. Yeah, Pal Farm looks extremely cute. And they're so many. The fact they announced that a couple days after Nintendo's or the Pokemon one. And then the fact the main character looks kind of creepy in the new Pokemon one. I understand your Ditto. Yeah, Star Sand Island, Loftia, those all look really good. There's a lot of amazing games coming out that for them to charge $70 for that, it'd be a hard push. It's December 24th because a few days ago I was playing Animal Crossing and Julian just a couple days ago wanted to move. I wasn't planning a villager hunt, so I left it at the 24th because I wanted to do this villager hunt. Because if I had mine set for the 25th, we wouldn't be able to do the villager hunt. That's why. So I just left it at the 24th. Otherwise, I could have done the villager hunt yesterday, but it would have been off stream. So that's why. And now that Toy Day is actually on the 24th in Animal Crossing, so I was originally planning on doing the scavenger hunt and then doing Toy Day. And that would have still had to happen on the 24th anyhow. So, but nonetheless, now I'm seeing 30 likes on the stream. Thank you. I don't understand why it ain't the 24th. Okay, I think the reason why Nintendo put Toy Day... Hold on, let me do this. Okay, let me pause for a second. Alright, I think the reason why Nintendo did the 24th for Toy Day is because a lot of kids and adults are extremely busy on the 25th with Christmas and everything. And so I think they decided to do the Toy Day the day before so that everybody has a chance to play it. At least do Toy Day. That's my thought. And not only that, a lot of countries, if like Vim was in earlier, she's in a different country. A lot of other countries actually celebrate Christmas on the 24th. So yesterday was Christmas for a lot of people around the world. Ooh, but no, we've already had him. So that's why. Back when I was a kid, my mom didn't let me play with my stuff on the 24th. Yeah. So I think that's why Nintendo did it. One of those two reasons, or both. She told you to put your toys up a week before Christmas to be ready for it. Not sure why. I don't know, Lee. And if you guys want to, I just noticed it. Riley is live right now playing Animal Crossing. If you guys want to go over there and give her... we're villager hunting. I don't think you'll miss anything. Actually, she's going in BRB. But feel free to hop over there. Give her a like. Tell her hi. Tell her Merry Christmas from the Cool Cats. She might even think it's a raid, but it's not. Make sure she understands that it's not a raid. We're just going over there giving her some love for Christmas. And what do we got? Oh. Guffey wants me to name my island Crappia. I'm surprised she didn't come up with something like cornfield or something. Crystal's cornfield. Hey, why don't you send me a Christmas card on Animal Crossing? I don't know if I have time, Lee. We'll see how the time... I could be doing this for the next few hours. By then, I'm going to be exhausted when this ends. But, always worst case scenario, we might be able to meet up next week for New Year's. Because, as far as I know, I won't be villager hunting. Oh, if you wanted to, you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to, but yeah, if I send you a card, a lot of other people want cards. And I would absolutely love to, though. Oh, I don't mind the money. It's the time. Because typing, we all know how easy it is to type on the Switch. And Riley's back. Oh, I forgot Riley had Raymond also. Oh, this side. Come on, be good, be good, be good. Where are you at? Where'd you wander off to? Oh. Is that Zucker? Either which way I'm going. 10 minutes till the spiders show up. Sushi. Your island? You want to call it sushi? Gary, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone enjoy the stream and having fun. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. 31 likes. I just came on to give my thumbs up before I go to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Take care of yourselves. And most important, have fun. See you in the next one. Hearts and chat for Gary. So awesome. Thank you so much. We don't have a Christmas heart. That'd be awesome having a Christmas heart. Hearts in chat for Gary. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we could do the member hearts also. There we go. That's an idea. There we go. Gary, 4 months. Now he gets a VIP. Gary gets a VIP also. There we go. Thank you so much. I'm glad it didn't. Yeah, nobody really got so. We got really warm where we're at. And dropping 5 gifties. No. Thank you, Gary. Sarah got one. Robert Love, Dark Demon King, Cozy Joe, and Sebastian all got gifted. All right. Yeah, good night. Get yourself some rest. We'll see you in the next stream. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably see you Saturday, Sunday, or sometime after that. Elysium. I like Elysium. That's kind of cute. Because what did that mean again? It was... Paradise. That's what it's. Paradise or state of perfect happiness. Oh, call it Purple Elysium. That's Purple Paradise. Because I know you like purple. And Stormy, not Stormy, Kimberly, enjoy your lurk. I just saw Storm right away. That might be too long. Yeah, you're right. That may be too long because Nintendo's really strict on character length. I don't know. Somebody want to Google that? It's probably something short, like 12 or 10 characters. I was gonna say about 12, 14 characters, but 10, that's slower than I thought. Okay, we got a bear. Imagine if the next Animal Crossing you can villager hunt with somebody. Oh, that'd be too long. We need to find a 10 character long word. Yeah. Yeah, what would be a good name? Oh, 2 more minutes till the spiders come out. I'm nervous. We're gonna hit Spider Island. I don't need another elephant. You just take it from shows or movies and use them in your island. That makes it easy for you. My first island, when I first got Animal Crossing New Horizons, it was just called Hyrule. And I did a lot of Zelda-themed stuff. And then on my other Switch, that one's called Party Island. Because that was only set up for parties. Oh, it's not. It is not 7 yet. I got 2 more minutes, game. Need to go buy Classy. Well, hopefully you come up with the name of your island. Merry Christmas, Classy, and we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in. I'm not good at doing names. That's why I just think of once. Yeah. That works. You just found a happy home paradise. Oh, Captain. You found Hans. Look at you. I bet you laughed hard when you saw him. He's actually hard to find. Is he like super rare? I've never actually tried looking for any gorilla. Is Hans like a super rare villager? Did you know Happy Home Paradise is just like yeah, there's a lot of similarities. It was based off a Happy Home designer. Okay, it's 7 o'clock now. Got to start keeping an eye out for the spiders. Who is that? Speaking of gorillas, I think that's a gorilla. Yeah, that sure is. That's King Kong back there. Yeah, get that Happy Home Designer bundle with the Amiibo reader from 3DS. Same here. I did that too. I think we still have an Amiibo reader here. We sold the other one. We used to have two. But yep. I think we still have one. I need to go back and play New Leaf. And I would like, if I could ever figure out how to stream the 3DS games, I would love to stream 3DS games. Need the reader. I needed the reader back in the day when I got your 2DS XL. Yeah. Oh yeah, when you got the 2DS XL, didn't need it anymore. Okay, this might have spiders. Nope, no spiders. No. Was that Goldie? I don't know. We're almost at 5 hours for this stream. The only way you can stream 3DS games is if you have modded 3DS, which is expensive. There is another way, and I forget what it is. But I don't remember. And I'm not going to get in trouble with Nintendo by downloading the ROM. Because I'll never do that. So, even though technically, legally I can do it since I own the game. But I'm not going to mess with all that, so... I'd rather run off original hardware anyhow, so... Or if you have like a developer system, you can do it. Nope, no bird. You know what? There's a DIY right here. Let's snag it up. I'll look it up later. I'd rather have Nintendo make something like the Game Boy Player for the Switch so you can play 3DS games that way. That would be interesting. Or at least have it to where... Yeah. Doesn't like one of the USB ports have it like to where it reads in? The only way you'd be able to do that is if they make another screen and connect the Joy-Cons on TV mode. Yeah. Well, I mean, the way they would do it, it's like some of the other, we'll say systems out there that do it. It asks you whether you want to show the top screen or the bottom screen. Or it converts it to where, like, the top screen is on the left and the bottom screen's on the right. But then you wouldn't have any touch capability. So anything that requires touch in the bottom screen is not capable on those type of systems. But yeah. But once again, you're talking about all sorts of stuff that... Who is that? Is that Pachmina? Either way, Nintendo's most likely get them. Not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. What they need to do is they need to do an Animal Crossing collection, like what they've done sort of twice with the Mario Galaxy games. And just put like 2 or 3 classic Animal Crossing games on the Switch. So do like, you could do like the original GameCube Animal Crossing. You could do New Leaf, and then as what they would say is the third game, could be Happy Home Designer. Since that was technically a separate game, they would say that would be a third game. Wait a minute, don't tell me the Crystal's watching Stranger Things tonight. We're going to watch that together tomorrow night. I don't know, Aiden. Go get her. Go get her. I think she's watching Stranger Things. This is a rough villager hunt. No. Why did we hit never mind? Why did we hit never mind? There we go. Off we go to this side. Well, yeah, most of the games. Yeah, the ones that have like the Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games that had the gyroid in it, that had movement or extra features because it's a bigger cartridge. Those don't play, I don't think. Yeah, like what was it? Yoshi Topsy Turvy, I think is one of them. So, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it could play Game Boy Color, and GBA games. Yep, for sure. And I have a Retron system that plays Game Boy games. So technically, Nintendo made something for every handheld for the TV except for DS and 3DS. Yeah, Virtual Boy. But Nintendo doesn't count the Virtual Boy. Who we got? Who is that? Is that... Who is that? Because it's not a cat we want. Oh, God, who is that? Let me get closer. Yeah, because that's a... It's so dark. Rudy, that's who it is. I don't want another jock. Rudy's cute, but I really honestly don't want... Okay, if we get Rudy, then we can never ever get Anka. Yeah, I think we have to pass on Rudy. Although that would definitely end the stream. But yeah, we can't do Rudy. Although, like I said, Rudy's extremely cute. Yeah, I don't know why they brought the Virtual Boy back either. No. But that's something positive. If they're thinking about the Virtual Boy, then they might be thinking about other handhelds. I'm back. Had to take a shower to breathe better. Yeah, I feel you. And Kimberly's saying goodnight to Jeff. Maybe, but you'd rather actually play your physical cartridge on the TV, though? Yeah. I'm with you on it. I'm waiting for a company like Retron to make something that can do the DS next. Another hamster. Yeah, because like the Retron 5 can do Game Boy Color, Game Gear. Yeah, they could make it to connect as, or even like a standalone system. Just a DS or a 3DS standalone system. That obviously you wouldn't have the 3D features, but yeah, if they would make it where I could transfer my digital copies of 3DS to play on TV and my physical, then that'd be great. I think they would. I think legally they could only do it is if you could put the cartridge in and play it. I don't think they can make it to where you can transfer to the system. So, but just where you pop it in and it plays it, and then you can use their third-party controllers, or maybe like you can use their controllers or like some other branding controller like a Hyperkin, or maybe an official Nintendo controller. Can they make it if you put your SD card in and you can play your digital games? I don't think they can. Who are you? Oh. I don't know if they can. Because then you're going to run into, like, people downloading stuff online and putting it on an SD card. And that's what Nintendo's going after. They're really, 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 especially now, super tight about copyright, so they're pretty strong. Speaking about copyright, I need to finish working on this. Refresh that. Did it work? All right. I wish I could do it with all. No, I shouldn't have played the music in that other song, other stream. I should have played my music in the background. But it's all good. Okay, so I have a few digital games on your 3DS, but mostly ones that aren't physical. Oh, so do I. My 3DS, if you don't know what it is, Google search it. My 3DS is an ambassador system. So I've got games on, I've got so many digital games on my 3DS. It's crazy. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Nope. Cute penguin, but not for us. Yeah, I'd rather get physical than digital. Yeah, because if anything, if somebody released a system, they could play DS games on the TV, and it would be only physical, then the old original copies of the games would go up in price because people are going to want to start buying them again. If anything, for somebody like me that's a content creator, and then I could stream those games now, that would be awesome. Oh, it's still working? Okay. I'm so glad Nintendo did away with 2 systems and made a hybrid now. I don't have to worry about... Yeah, that's one thing that's cool about the Switch and the Switch 2. Oh, we don't need no cute bear, but there's stitches. Yeah. Now, they're not the first system to do it, as far as bigger companies. I'm take a while. I guess I think they made a hybrid so they don't have to use up too much money to make 2 systems. Yeah, take it a while, I guess. I mean, Sega tried it a long time ago. It didn't sell that well. But they had the Sega Nomad, and that was their hybrid system. You can play it on the TV, or you can play it portable. But back then, with the technology it drained batteries when it was portable. So that's why it didn't do so well. And then the PSP you could play on the TV. So... So there was that also. And then the Vita, with the PS TV, you could play Vita games on the TV. And they look really good. So, trying to think of other systems that have come out that try to be hybrid. Or you can play it on the TV, or you can play it portable. I don't know if you consider the same, but if you connect the AV cord to your PSP. Yes, that's kind of what I was talking about. Yep. I think you had to have, oh god, the S video to play the games, or if it's AV, you can only play the movies. But I could be wrong. You could Google fact check that for me. But I think movies, you still couldn't play the games. Is that Felicity? Who is that? That looks like Felicity. And I definitely don't want Felicity. Yeah, you had to have a specific... Yeah, it's 100% Felicity. Okay. Off we go. So we've seen 3 cats tonight. And we passed on all 3. Yeah, but they at least had one system that you could do that. I thought it was like the 2000 or 3000 series, not the launch system. But yeah. Like I said, I haven't even thought about that in a long time. But yeah. Yeah, we had to pass up on Felicity 2. At the very first, and it wasn't able to connect. Yes. Yeah, I thought it was the 2000, basically the slim PSPs, which was the 2000, 3000. Which, by the way, the 3000 is the best version of all 3 PSPs. Because didn't they go with an OLED screen with the 3000 too? Instead of LED? Or, oh, that might have been the Vita. The later version of Vita went with OLED. Yeah. But yeah, 3000 was definitely the better one. Yeah, and I think they did go with a better screen, but I don't think it was OLED. Yeah, people out there lurking out there. You get knowledge base when you come in our streams. We talk about all sorts of video game stuff. And no. Is that fauna again? I forget. It's nighttime. I can't see it. I'm afraid of the spiders. Really? The buttons are... Oh, I swear I got a Japanese PSP one time. Are they really backwards? I didn't think they were. Every time you push the X, it takes me out. Oh, yeah. Who we got? Another doggo. I'm not sure. Oh, is enter for them and X is exit? Oh, yeah, that's X is enter for us. You're right. Yeah, you're not sure why? Oh, another hybrid system. I just remembered. Who was that? It was the Neo Geo did a hybrid system. It was the something gold. Yeah, people said if you get a Japanese version, you can reprogram your Vita the right way. But I didn't want to do that because I don't want to ruin your system. Oh, gotcha. Was it Neo Geo X Gold? Nope. No lying. And that was a system I always wanted. My buddy bought one. It's pretty awesome. Because what it is it's a system that hooks up to the TV. And to go handheld, you pop open the system. And there's actually a handheld system inside that. You take it out. And then you can play on the go. So you didn't know the buttons were reversed. I want to say, well, you were talking about PSP or Vita. I never had a Japanese Vita, but I thought I had a Japanese PSP for a while. Vita, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never had a Japanese Vita. Gotcha. Yeah. I only have ever owned one Vita. Yeah, we still have a PSP. Yeah, I don't even think we have any PSP games anymore. But we kept the system, I guess. And the Vita, we don't actually use the Vita anymore, but I've got the PlayStation TV, the PS TV. And that's mainly what we do to play our Vita games, like Persona and stuff. Hornspear? No, that's not Hornspear. That's, I forget his name. Sony's handheld were great. I wish they would still make some, but they don't anymore. Yes. The Vita was so underrated. It was awesome. Sony was about power, too. So you got a handheld system, It was good. But it was always lacking in games as opposed to like Nintendo. They could get the games, although the graphics weren't as good as the Sony systems. But yeah. But I mean, every console generation, handheld generation, I should say, Nintendo's had the system that's had the least amount of graphics, but they always have their licenses, and that's what sells the system. You know? Yep. Oh, another money one. I'm not going to actually take this money. That's the rabbit. That's not anybody we need. You know, Mitten Bradley, Microvision was the first interchangeable handheld. I was not aware of that. You thought the Game Boy was, but I found a YouTuber talking about it. What was... Let's see something. 89 for that one. When did the Game Boy come out, the original one? In the United States. Ooh. So in the same year the Game Boy came out, although the Game Boy barely came out before it, Atari came out with a color version, a color handheld. And I knew about that, but I just had to double check dates. So, but they were both released in 1989. And you had the Nintendo Game Boy, which was black and white, and you had the Atari Lynx that was color. And then I think the year after that is when Game Boy did the Game Boy Pocket. And I think possibly the year after that is when they released the Game Boy Color. But I could be wrong on that. I know they were all really close back then in time frame. So... I guess, make the Microvision. Yeah, I don't remember the Microvision. I remember when I was younger, I had a game that had a cartridge in it. I don't remember what it was. But there was nothing major. What had a cartridge in it that I played when I was younger? wasn't the microvision. Mouse. How many? We got 18 more tickets here. And then we got 38 in storage. You Google still don't know what it is? Let me look it up real quick. Microvision. Oh, that's interesting. Yep. I don't remember the microvision. Let me look something else up while we fly. If I didn't go search at YouTube, I wouldn't know that either. Not sure how the YouTuber found out. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, civil searching. Come on, come on, come on. This will be it. This will be it. This will be... Where are you? He, she... No! Not a sheep. Not a sheep. We don't need a sheep. Get on out of here. Run! Run, sheep! Oh yeah, I forgot TurboGrafx did the Turbo Express in 1990. That was a pretty sick system. Either way, Game Boy is the most popular. Yeah, of the day. Alright. Here we go. This will be it. This will be it. And it's a bird. We'll get it. I have faith. This is going to be another long villager hunt stream. I told y'all it was going to be a long stream. So, store be up. Oh yeah, Lissy loves the long streams. Yeah, Hasbro owns Milton Bradley. Okay, Lee, here's another one. There is a system, if you look it up, called Tap Wave, TAPWAVE Zodiac. If you look at that, if you remember the PSP Go, they look almost exactly the same, and you would think that Tapwave stole the idea from Sony, but the Tapwave came out in 2003, and the PSP Go came out in 2009. So they didn't take it. It looks the other way around, like Sony took that technology from Tapwave. It's very interesting. Who is this? Okay, we got another koala. Yeah, you see, never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of the Tapwave. And that is like, that was, you know, 6 years before the PSP Go. I mean, it flips differently, but it's still the same idea. That's why I kind of was like, man, that's kind of surprising. All right. Maybe I should Google this at different systems. I doubt they'll have a week of that. A wiki of it. Somebody did a image of all of them or whatnot, and I could see if I don't know if it's an image or whatnot, but that has all of them listed. But I'm sure there's a wiki out there of them. All the systems they made. Now, there are other handheld systems that I owned in the past, handheld. Like, I owned a Neo Geo Pocket and a Neo Geo Pocket Color. I used to have a Wonder Swan and a Wonder Swan Color. I used to have an N-Gage. The QD, not the taco-looking one. Those I owned. Aww. Yeah. But, there are a lot of them on here I've never heard of. Like that Tapwave thing. I used to own the Tiger Game Con, which my buddy absolutely loves it. We ended up selling our Game Con to him. Actually, I had one out of box and one in box. And I sold them both to him. I wasn't using them. The only handheld you mostly own in the past was your Game Boy. You did want a Game Gear. Yeah, I do like the Retron 5 with the Game Gear, so... And mind you, I was wrong. Look at these years. I thought the Game Boy Pocket came out a year later. Okay, so Game Boy came out in 1989. Game Boy Pocket came out 7 years later. Wow. And then the Game Boy Color came out 2 years after that. I mean, might as well take... I'm not taking the money. I'll grab the DIYs if I need it. Lion, we're gone. Yeah, I just... I want to end the villager hunt. For sake of making Game Gear games, I doubt I really need to get the Game Gear, though. You remember going to Sam's Club one time and they had a Sega Saturn hooked up? Didn't get a chance to play it. I remember when the Sega Saturn came out. Oh my god. 3 times. Yeah, Sega. That's when my brother worked at Toys R Us. And it's one of those that was never announced in the States, the release date. It mysteriously popped up, and, you know, they used to put, was it NHL Face Off, the first one, on the Saturn, as a demo, which that was not a good game, and it was horrible to demo. So it sold horribly because it wasn't marketed well. At least in the United States. I do remember that. So anybody out there bored yet? Or is everybody still having fun? When Xbox came out, my brother thought it was a Sega system when we found out Microsoft owned it. Yeah, because, okay. And you're not far off, because Microsoft did the operating system for the Dreamcast. So that when the Dreamcast went under, it was kind of, yeah, I can see the confusion. Because you went from the Windows CE for the Dreamcast to Microsoft's original Xbox. So and then as big as the original Xbox controller, it looked almost like you could put a memory... Well, you could put a memory card in it, but I'm talking about like the visual memory card that the Dreamcast had. So I could see that. You didn't know Sega stopped making systems until you looked that up on the internet? Yep. Okay, we'll get our villager. I'm determined. We got 11 tickets in my pocket. You know what? Let's just grab the last little bit that I have as far as Nook Mile tickets. I still have Nook Miles I can use. Now, I'm probably going to get bit doing this because there's going to be a spider up here somewhere. But that's okay. I'm not worried. Hopefully they don't attack you when you're just searching. Okay, we're back to having 50. Let's open this. Ooh, armor shoes. They only attack if you carry a net. You think? I don't think so, Lucy. I think it... Dharma. Oh, we got 2 new DIYs. I don't think they do. I think they attack as long as you get close to them. You don't think you know? We're going to science that out one day? Oh, Lissy wants me to science something out. As I swear, I was walking around many a times. You dare. Right before we end stream, we're going to do that. I think Nintendo updates you to where they won't attack you unless you hold a net. Oh, is that a newer thing? Yeah, we'll science it off. I've got 50 more tickets. They used to be able to attack you before they updated. So if you do it before, they'll attack you. Oh, so I'm all updated. Like, they made it now to where you can't upload your own photos into Animal Crossing. Britt and I talked about it in the last Animal Crossing stream when I visited her island. She has some stuff that she uploaded from photographs, like her mom's photo. She has in her bedroom, and she has a memorial for her mom on her island. But you can't upload photos in Animal Crossing anymore. One of the more recent updates eliminated that. So now we got 30 more minutes before I take a break, because we would be at the 6-hour mark, which I think would be out of these 50 tickets within the next 30 minutes. Hopefully. Yeah, because I haven't been around a spider. I mean, we caught the spiders on this island, but I did that with a net, so obviously they would try to attack me then. If I say something wrong, it's because I'm using text-to-talk, and I wish it would work right. Oh. And nope. Yeah, tarantula new hires will attack you if you approach them while holding your net. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. They never attacked without the net. Well, I used to, before they did that update, I remember a lot of times, also not in older versions, really, I swear there was many times that I was like going to my guest services and they would just tag me outside. Now, yeah, if you're not holding the net, they won't attack you. It was never there. Okay. I believe you, Lissy. Don't yell at me. Well, now you're yelling. No. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who we got? We got another gorilla. I can't tell because I'm not... Lee and Lissy gonna go duke it out somewhere. Uh-oh, better watch it. Now you two be nice. It's Christmas. Just give a little info. Another mouse. Meh. How many tickets left? Well, we just picked up our last 39 and I had 11, so we still got about 48 tickets. So can I see them from here? I can't. Oh, who is it? Is that Billy? I don't know. Oh, take me back. See, this is what I wish you could go from island to island. Oh. Let's see, so confused. Well, you've been here all day. You've been here all day, Lissy. And it's really late for you, too. Isn't it like 2 a.m.-ish for you? We passed up 3 money islands. 3 a.m. See, let's see. Okay, once we get there, we'll see how many tickets we have. Yeah, I'll check it here shortly. Let's see. I want to say 47 now. That would be my guess. 47. And that's, well, I mean, that doesn't count if I use my Nook Miles to buy more tickets. 43. We got 43 tickets left. I don't have any in storage. And that is another elephant. Nook Mile tickets, Lee. Nook Mile tickets. In about 20 minutes, we're going to take another break. Is there a quick way to earn Nook Miles? Just do stuff that gives you Nook Miles? Yeah, we're running crunch time. And because it's so late, I don't think I could just hold it. Yeah, I don't think I could just hold the game here. Let me check something. I'm watching Riley stream at the same time. Is she showing online now? Yeah, Riley shows online for me now. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Another burb. I'm messaging it, Riley. Okay. Online for you too. For Stormy? I don't know if she's talking about her game or not. For Riley, gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm assuming, Stormy, you're lurking in Riley's stream also? I have no idea what she's saying. She's muted. But she is... Is she doing dream addresses? I think she's doing DAs over there. Shelly. Alright, what do we got here? Can't tell. Think it might be a good one. Oh no, it's not. Who is that? Turn around. It's not a cat. Is that another elephant? I can't tell. Turn around. Pig? A pig. Gotcha. It's all silhouettes almost. Ah, we got this. We got this. It's running down at crunch time. I have like 30 tickets left. We would have used 139 tickets so far. Alright. Another money island. Holy cow. And another monkey. And another DIY. Don't mind if I do. Bye. All the money I passed up. I think AJ cursed me if AJ's still out there listening. She wanted a 10-hour stream. I think she cursed me. Oh, another mouse. Bye. Is that another hamster? Yep, that's a hamster. All the elephants we've seen tonight. Holy cow. It's been a lot. The elephant in the room. Yeah, I was going to say something like that. The elephant in the room. It is so many elephants. If I was looking for an elephant, we'd be golden. But no. Come on, we need kabuki vibes. Although, Mary would be really awesome for Christmas. Oh, what did I say about elephants? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? If we needed an elephant, we'd be golden. But we don't. Oh. Yeah. Come on, just take me to the next island. It'll probably... And I didn't even know elephants even lived on islands. I said I wanted... Yes, let's reverse psychology this, Lee. We want an elephant. Give us an elephant. Orville, take me to Elephant Island. I want all the elephants. I don't want a cat. Especially Anka or Kabuki. Nope. No. Back out. Especially Anka or Kabuki or Mary. I don't want any of those. We want an elephant. Okay, deal. Take me to Elephant Island. There we go. Let's go. Elephant Island it is. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we've seen Big Top tonight, so give me Big Top or Axel. We did Margie and Tia back to back. Are you gonna invite all cats to your island? You said. Nope, no more cats, Lee. No more cats. We're only doing elephants. We're converting the island. Really, Meringue? Elephants and rhinos. That's all we want. We don't want any cats. Nope. No. Well, you didn't get an elephant this time. You got a... I know. Just elephants. We need circus animals. That's what we need. Lions, tigers, and bears, and elephants, and rhinos. That's what we want. We don't need anything that's domesticated. Nope. Close enough. Yeah, it's just an elephant with a sharp nose. Tell you what, this is the longest stream I've done in a long time. Alright, let me check on the morning star. When would be easier? Are you saying just to use an amiibo? It would be easier. I'm not using an amiibo. Oh, well, now we're at the anteater phase of the stream. Can I just... Yes, unlike you like going to islands and seeing the... Lee, the reason why... Okay. The reason why I like doing it the villager hunts is because the randomization, because you still, even though we're targeting only 3 cats, I still have no idea which cat I'm going to decide on. So the randomization is what's fun. Why stream villager hunt if you're going to use an amiibo? Yeah. And not only that, people love watching villager hunts. And we just kick back, we chit chat, we have fun. You know, you guys get a longer stream out of it. Otherwise, if I was using a amiibo, this would have been less than a 2-hour stream. Now you guys, we're at 6 hours right now. That's why. I have all 3 amiibo cards. So. But. And it's really intense when you get down to the last few Nook Mile tickets. And then you find something you like, but it's not exactly what you want. And you're like, ooh, do we take them? Because we're probably not going to get anything better. Oh, look at this. We got... Oh, I'm trying to get you to scooch out so everybody can see you. Here, we'll just talk to you once. It's Tammy. A lot of people like the Cubs. Okay, Tammy. We're not taking you. We're just, Are all the BB you have official? I don't do, Lee, I don't do NFC. If, yeah, if you notice in my streams, I don't run any ROMs. I don't do cheat codes. I don't take advantage of any glitches in the game that could be to my benefit. I don't mod anything. And in this case, I would never do an NFC card. I know a lot of people that do, and I've got nobody, I'm not against anybody that does any of that stuff. It's just, me personally, I just do it the long way. I like kicking back, chilling, having fun, and know that in this case, like getting a villager, or in other cases, if I get it, I did it on my own, and I didn't use a device or anything like that to get what I want. Yeah, you'd rather have the real amiibo too? Yeah, all our amiibo cards, Britt and I purchased ourselves. They're all official. Even the binders, except for one binder. The first binder I bought wasn't an amiibo binder. It was just, I think it was originally for photographs. And I put amiibo stickers that, and printed stuff out and put it on the outside. So that's one of our binders. But all the other binders that I have are the official Nintendo amiibo binders. 2 of them we got from Nintendo reps, 2 of the binders. But yeah, they weren't purchasable. Is that a bird? Nope, that's an anteater. So yeah, yeah, that's just how I've always been. I've just had, and it's because of Animal Crossing why I won't do cheat devices or anything like that. You know, and it's not a negative thing, and it's not a strike on Animal Crossing or Nintendo. But the story goes, back in the original GameCube Animal Crossing, and I've said this story many times, but if any fresh ears are in chat right now, I'll say it again, and this is why I do it. I sat back, we had the original Animal Crossing amiibo, original Animal Crossing, I should say, on the GameCube. And if you remember, that had Nintendo games and NES games. And I can't remember, I want to say it was the original Zelda, but I could be wrong. But there were some of them that were coded on the disc, but you were never ever actually be able to get them without using a Game Shark, which is a cheat device. And I'd never used cheat devices. You know, I know how to use them, but I never used them. And my girlfriend at the time, her memory card was in slot 2. So I ended up using the Game Shark. So I only checked the box to unlock the NES games, which that would give me the one game I needed because I had all the rest. And there was no other way to get it, and I really wanted it. So I was like, okay, I'll just use the Game Shark. So with the Game Shark, it made it to where my memory card and my girlfriend at the time's memory card unlocked everything in Animal Crossing, which then spoiled it for us in the sense that there was nothing else to unlock, so we stopped playing the game, and it was really disappointing. So in that feeling at the time, I said back then, I was like, I'm never using a cheat device or anything like that ever again, because my luck never rolls my way. So I'm like, if I do it, something bad's going to happen. So that's why I don't do it. So what's the absolute latest you stream? I might have a feeling you might need a second stream. No, no, we're not going to do a second stream on this, Kimberly. If I don't get a villager, I'll probably just let an autofill go in. Or when we get to our last 5 Nook Mile tickets, we'll sit back and so do we just want this person, this villager, I should say. So yeah, so we'll land on something before the stream ends. And I don't have that many more tickets left. So yeah, I won't turn this into another stream. Although, if I go to stream this again next week and somebody else wants to move, then that may have to turn into, will we do another villager hunt? Yeah, I've got 30 tickets left. 30 tickets, and we got another bird. So that's, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's see how this is going. I'm multitasking as we speak. I thought all birds flew south for the winter. I mean, this island could be in the south. It does get cold in the south. Who knows? I don't know, Lee. But we got 30 tickets to figure everything out. Although this is a lot of tickets. Yeah, but it's at that 6-hour mark, so after we get back from this one, I do have to get up and stretch and get myself something to drink. All my juice and my tea's gone, so I need to go up and grab myself some more juice. Especially since I'm having to talk a lot. Keep my throat... Oh, hold on. Who is this? Who is this? Once again, we run into a hard decision. I absolutely love her, but we don't need her. But she's so cute. We do have 30 tickets. We got Lolly here. Yes, Lissy, this is Lolly. She is cute. She's adorbs. Okay, we're going to do a poll. You guys ready for a poll? Oh, it's not going to be my choice. It's on you guys. It's on you. Okay, it won't let me go that long. Okay, so basically what the poll is going to be, what do we want to do? Do we want to take Lolly? Okay. Okay. Or do we want to keep hunting for another cat? Understanding that if we take Lolly, we would have to 100% hunt for Kabuki only in the next stream. That means we could never get Anka. Okay? Or if we keep hunting, we could probably get Kabuki tonight, and the next stream would be for Anka. Sunny, welcome in. Hello, Nicolette! I got a poll up. I can't do the Nick emotes. Okay, so let me start the poll. Let you guys decide. You guys vote. But like I said, if we take Lolly... Lolly's golden. I have no problems with Lolly. She's beautiful. She's an awesome villager. I would have rather had Lolly than Mary. But yeah. And that would also kind of end the stream too, so we'll see where you guys go. Now I could do Nicolette. Nicolette, welcome in! Nicolette, Nicolette! Nicolette emote. Nicolette! Nicolette, Nicolette! Merry Christmas, Nick. Lissy says, take Lolly home. As soon as I saw that tail, I was like, is that who I think it is? How much inventory? Let's see what this is. You've been watching for hours. Oh, you had to come in at this time, huh, Nick? Lissy says, Lolly's her favorite. Lolly is, that's... We've literally passed up 3 other cats. But you know me, I'm like, okay, this is Lolly here. And we've used 110 tickets so far. And Ione, yes. Ione's cute. Look at Lolly, even with her little outfit. Yeah, because you found Lolly. See, I guess we'll have to take Lolly, huh? I do believe we have to take Lolly. You guys gonna make me change my thumbnail. I don't have to. I don't need anything. I don't want a gyroid. Oh, and Raymond also? Yes. Lolly, looks like you might be coming with us. You know what? You know what? If you look at it, I'm kind of the same color as Lolly. I had Elvis before. I like Elvis too. I did like Elvis when I had Elvis. Nick, don't get you started about Raymond. I was just going to take a stretch. I literally, if you guys remember, I said this is going to be the last island, and then I'm going to go take a stretch, and then I'm going to come back and we'll finish off the rest of these tickets. And I guess the game understood it as this is going to be the last island. So, yeah, we still got 29 tickets. It's not too shabby. I'm gonna give it, I guess I could end it now. Raymond's not that bad. He does look like a business cat, but that's why I like him. He's real, dude. I wasn't a big Raymond fan but when I first got Raymond, I was like, oh man, is he overrated? But I tell you what, his first 3 days on my island, he's giving me stuff. He's hooking me up. I'm like, Raymond's kind of cool. Yeah, I did turn down Raymond, but we talked about that earlier. We turned down Raymond because it was at the very beginning of the stream. First ticket or two, 3 or something like that. And everybody wanted us to keep hunting because we didn't want the villager hunt to end that fast. But, okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll now. Yeah, Raymond is a cool cat. So... But most of you guys, 75% of you said, let's go ahead and take Lolly. So there's Britt. Hey, Britt, we're taking Lolly. We're taking Lolly. It must be true what they say about how travel broadens your horizons. This change of scenery has given me a new perspective on life back at my island. I like it well enough, but... Too bad we can't... Yes, there's too many cats. We can't have all the cats. We can only pick 10. Okay, here we go. I'm hitting it. Oh, wow. That's such a great idea. Thank you for encouraging me. When I ran to you, I never expected to be invited to live on your island unless you were just teasing me. Oh, you just got here. You didn't want the stream to end. Oh, this is not going to be the end. We're going to be doing a lot more Animal Crossing streams. And you know what? We're going to go from one Animal Crossing stream to another. So don't worry about it. We're going to go from my stream to Riley's stream. So do not worry about it. Look at Lolly. We're going. We got Lolly. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it in my pocket. I must have given it all away. All right. We got Lolly. And we got 33 likes on the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. It was a great day. Great streams. And I knew this one would be long. So I'm not upset that this is like 6.5 hours long almost. But you guys hitting it out of the ballpark today. Doing good. You know what? We didn't get an elephant. You know what? I need to reset the game. We got to get an elephant, right? I think Riley's gonna be out a little bit longer. All right, so we got Lolly coming in. Let's go check out her house. Yeah, elephant. We meant to get an elephant, not another cat. And those of you new here, we now have 9 cats. So these are the villagers on our island. Ignore Ellie. Ignore her. We got the lovely Kiki. We got Cat. We got Bob. We got Kitty. We got Raymond. We got Rosie. We got Kid. And we got Mitzi. And now we're going to have Lolly starting tomorrow. And her house is back here, sold to Lolly. Look at that. Woo! Awesome, awesome. I'm so excited. Look at that. That's awesome stuff. Woohoo! Look how, oh, we're all happy, aren't we, Rosie? And you know what? This is all Rosie's fault why we could go villager hunting. You didn't see it off stream a couple days ago when I came in to just to decorate my island, but she was so good. Rosie, we can thank Rosie for Lolly. It's Rosie's fault. Yeah, there wasn't anything in here I needed. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't do Toy Day. Let's talk to Jingle. Yep. I already know that. Okay, we'll just toss that. I'm not going to do Toy Day. We had a long enough stream as it is. Holy cow, this is like close to 6.5 hours. And then we did a 3-hour stream, which I'm cleaning that video up right now as we speak. I got so much copyright on that video, it's crazy. But I think she's still alive. She is live. So Riley's doing good. So let's head over to Riley's stream. And I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Let's do this. And I'm going to go ahead, have to end it. This is quite a long stream, but this one is an amazing stream. We had fun. We had a really, really, really good scavenger hunt for the first 2 hours. And then the last 4.5 hours, we had a great villager hunt. We saw a lot of really good villagers, minus the elephants. But we saw a lot of really good villagers, had fun, had some good chit-chats. Hopefully everybody had an enjoying Christmas hanging out here. I want to thank everybody. We got to 33 likes on the stream. As a matter of fact, I did notice that we went up on subs. We're almost to 1,040. We're one away. Do we see elephants? I don't know, Lissy. Do we see elephants? So yeah. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to do a huge thank you to my amazing, amazing mods. Most of them came in today. We've had Stormy here. She's been here almost every single stream. She's amazing. Thank you so much, Stormy. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Thank you so much. Guffy stopped in today. We had Vim here near the beginning. Beachy Boy's been good. We got Britt here. We got Nicolette here. So spam those mod emotes. That's all of them. And I know she's out right now, but she'll be coming back in a couple weeks. Sabertooth Tigress. I hope you had a phenomenal Christmas too. I don't know if you're lurking or watching this later, but thank you so much for all the help. Everybody, thank you so much for the amazing year. We wouldn't have been gone this far if it wasn't for the community. It's not all about me on this channel, and I'll say it over and over. My name is on the title. It's the branding on the stream, but it's not the content. The content is all you guys. You guys are amazing. Like I said, whether you're with your family, and it could be in human form, or it could be in, your cat or your dog, or maybe you got like a bird or something like that, something that is part of your family. Hopefully you got to spend time with your family today, or friends, or if not, when you're in our chat, you are family with us, so we appreciate you so much. You're all amazing, and and I'm just astounded how awesome 2025 has been with this channel, and it's just been great. It's been a great year. So I want to go ahead and say that Merry Christmas, and thank you so much for all the support. Britt thanks you. I thank you. Beachy Boy, even though he's a kitty cat, and he's the one right there on the screen you're looking at, he thanks you too, even though he's a kitty. He's right here beside me, as a matter of fact. I thought you were sleeping, buddy. But thank you everybody so much for the support. You're all great. About a month ago, I put an application out to hire a new mod. I'll be making that decision here shortly. And anybody that applied for it, thank you so much. That means you want to go farther, little bit beyond. So here shortly, we might be having a new mod added to the team, and I want to thank them because everybody that applied have been supporting the channel month after month after month. So I do want to thank everybody so much. Let's see Riley and wish her a Merry Christmas. Give her some love. And I'm going to end it here, get myself some real food, get some rest, spend time up with Britt and Beachy Boy. And once again, thank you all so much. I love you, and hopefully you guys have a good Christmas, and we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.